I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry.
Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these pants.
911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And no!
Fungus
will always love you! What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive.
Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime.
So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has a... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance.
Okay. My teeth!
What? I'm sleeping! Hello. Hi. How's it going? There's a cat here and a cat here. The prodigal son return. Is that me? Am I the prodigal son? Here I am. I have returned. Buddy. So, hi, how was Christmas? I was going to stream yesterday, but my neck hurt so bad. And I was also I didn't sleep very well. I was having a lot of problems yesterday. So we're going to pretend that today is Christmas. Happy Christmas. Congratulations. We're reliving. Actually, this Christmas wasn't too bad. I hung out with family and then I went and laid down and watched X-Files. So, I mean, honestly, it was pretty good. Oh, I don't normally get a lot of gifts. My parents got me a gift and it hasn't come in yet. So we'll see on Wednesday, because I'm going to go over to their house. By the way, I'm probably not streaming at my normal time on Wednesday. I'll probably be streaming a little later. So we'll find out Wednesday what they got me. Likely it'll be oil paints. And then I will become so insufferable, because I will be insufferable to no one but myself. I'm gonna be honest, because like I'm the one who's going to be outside in the cold doing my idea of painting outside. So, you know. Oh, and Justin got this blanket that I have stolen because he is not here. I give it back to him whenever he's here, but he is not here, so I get to have it. 2020. Oh, so 2024 is almost over. How exciting. But I thought I was like really far behind in my reading goal. My reading goal was just one more than what I read last year, which is 53 books. I thought I was like 10 books behind. I thought I was really far behind. I'm only 2 books. I only need 2 more books. I'm at 51 books this year. What? Insane. So, I am going to finish Beowulf because I'm almost done. I was almost done with that for a long time. Did you know Beowulf keeps going after he kills that one cave monster? You know that the poem keeps going. And that's when I stopped. Was he kills the cave monster and I stopped because I was like, all right. Yeah, it keeps going. Should I spoil Beowulf? It's not really spoiling, right? If it's 1,000 years old. The poem, the epic poem, is estimated to have been made, as in like spoken around, like 800. That's the year. 800. It is a very old tale. It's like saying, can I spoil the Odyssey? Like, can I spoil the Iliad? Listen, okay, so Beowulf does not stop when he kills Grendel, which is the name, well, Grendel's mom. So he attacks the Grendel, and then the Grendel, I think, dies. I read the actual part where all of the fun stuff happened, like at the beginning of the year, so I don't remember exact Italy, but then Grendel's mom, which I don't think has a name, is like, oh no, I hate you. So he has to go, he kills Grendel's mom. That's the one where I think he's naked and he chops the monster's head off. And then Hrothgar is like, oh, thanks, bud. And essentially sends him home with like a bunch of trinkets. And by trinkets, I mean enough trinkets to start his own kingdom. Well, it keeps going from that. Beowulf is like, sick, I'm gonna go to this guy. I think that's where he came from. I can't remember because, like I said, I read the beginning of this a long time ago. But he came from somewhere, so he went back where he came from, and it's his uncle, and he's like, uncle, I killed this thing, but it was because of you letting me go there and helping them out that I got the glory. So actually, I'm gonna give you my shit. And then his uncle is like, that's pretty baller. So you're actually gonna be my heir. So he becomes the king after his uncle dies. And now he's gonna go fight a dragon. I think he might die from the dragon, but I haven't gone that far. That was a direct quote from my Seamus. I think it's Seamus Hannigan. I do have it in my book journal. Seamus Haney, Heaney. He's the one. So my copy, which is at my bedside table at the moment. Oh no, it's right here. I did bring it in here. Never mind, it's right here. My copy is pretty cool because on one side it has the Middle English And then on the other side, it has what I can read. The English part. Yeah. If we go back. Yeah. Right here. It was pretty baller. Yeah. So I'm at this part, right? Okay. He ruled it well for 50 winters. So for 50 years, Beowulf has been like the warden of the land until one began to dominate the dark, a dragon on the prowl from the steep vaults of a stone roof barrow, blah blah blah. Okay, so there's a dragon and we have to go take care of it, and he's probably gonna die because this man's probably 70 years old, since he probably went and killed that one bitch when he was like 20. So 70-year-old Beowulf is going to go out there, kill a dragon, die, and be the badassest man ever. And then I'll be done. I think I have... So technically, this tale... So it's 213 pages. Except it's half of that, right? Because only half of it, I'm only reading one page. So, yeah. Go over here. You're being annoying. Oh, hi, Crab. Crab, I'm 2 books away from getting my my reading goal, and I thought I was really far behind, so now I'm trying to finish Beowulf, which I started and ended where I thought Beowulf was going to end, and it did not end there, so I stopped anyway. And then I'm going to find one more, probably shorter book. I have some short books up here. There's No Longer Human by Osamu Dazai, which is a Japanese novel that Jinji Ito did a manga adaptation for, which is pretty cool. I like the manga adaptation more than the novel. I could just hurriedly read Dracula, but I'm gonna have to read Dracula soon anyway, so maybe not that. I have to decide what my last book of the year. I feel like I need to pick a good book because it's like, this is the end of the year. So this is like, how am I going to send off 2024? Because I have 5 days to read a book. But I can't choose anything too big. I can't be like, I'm going to read where I left off in the Brothers Karamazov. Because book is long as shit. So long. I'm so far. I have to reread what I already read. You want to know what's crazy? Is that, like, Dostoevsky, that guy. I don't know if it's a Russian literature thing, but, like, each character has, like, 3 names. They have the name they go by, and a different, like, random ass name. And you have to know all 3 of the names for this one character, because they sort of interchangeably use it, and sometimes it's the same name. I think there's like 2 Ivans running around. So I can't read that one. I need to like write. I have to take notes. I'm gonna have to take notes with that one. But yeah. Lesbian note, necromancer time. Are you talking about the Ninth Gideon? Ninth? Is that the one you're talking about? I haven't tried to read that yet. I have it on Kindle. I also have a physical copy. I got it on Kindle because it was available and I was like, sick, I should read that. And then I didn't. Oops. I don't know. I have quite a few books that I could choose. You know, I had like Neuromancer, which is the beginning of like the cyberpunk genre. You have The King in Yellow, which The King of Yellow is a cosmic horror short story collection by this one guy Robert W. Chambers. Look at how cool the cover is. This is very similar to the same color of Carmilla, or same cover as Carmilla, which I read Carmilla first this year and the year before, so I'm gonna read Carmilla first. Like whatever I do start reading that I know I'm gonna finish in 2025, I'm gonna have to stop and then read Carmilla and then be like, this is the first book I read. I'm also gonna make a reread list, maybe like the top 10 books I'm gonna reread, or at least a list of books I would like to reread. And then I want to make it my top TBR, so that way I can remember what I actually want to read, because sometimes I'm like, yeah, I want to read that, and then I completely forget about it. Then by the time I'm like, all right, let me look through my books, see what I'm gonna start working on, I forget what it's about. That's how NPC was. Coffee sent me this book called NPC, which is a essentially a story where characters in a D&D campaign are starting to come to life and doing their own thing. And I have a feeling it's gonna start affecting our world, kind of. So, Ballad of Black Tom. Maybe if I spelled ballad right, that would be cool. The Ballad of Black Tom, a 2016 fantasy horror novella by Victor LaVille. Is it available on Kindle Unlimited? It is only like $5 on Kindle. Get out of here. Go away. Goodness. I'll think about it. We'll see. All right. Well, enough about books. Give it a 6 or a 7. Still pretty good. I mean, a 6 or a 7 is pretty good. If you're using a 10 scale, 5 is average. I think people forget that giving something a 5 is not technically a bad rating. It's a completely neutral rating. 7 is not a neutral rating. 5 is a neutral rating. So if you're giving it a 6 or 7 means that it's good. Okay, so we're gonna be playing this game. It's called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. I don't know anything about this. Coffee got me this game last year. I think shortly after Christmas or something. I haven't tried it, but we're gonna play it today. Hello, John. That's another reason why I score. Hello. Thank you. 5-point scale instead of 10. Yeah. I mean, what is a 5-point scale? If you're using half points, you're essentially using a 10-point system. You know what I'm saying? Like, I give 2.5 stars to lots of things. All right. I know nothing about this game other than we're saving Christmas and that I can't play full screen. I am playing in a windowed. This is my view right now. Honestly, 3 feels, I think I give out more 3s than I think I do. The reason why I keep with a 5-point system is because Goodreads is a 5-star system, except you can't use halves, which is why my brain is wired right now to think, yes, this is a 3 because 3 is in the middle. At least I don't think you can use halves. I haven't been using halves on Goodreads. Like a 3 is this game did averagely good, it set out to do a thing, it did the thing. Yeah, there you go. That's how I feel. I like being sane. 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through Raleigh, not a creature was fighting, no one in a fray. No stockings were hung by the chimney with care, they all had been naughty, no St. Nicholas there. Cthulhu was nestled all snug in non-Euclidean space, with visions of destruction lighting up his cold face. When out on the altar there arose such a clatter that Cthulhu toppled out of bed to see what was the matter. There shall be no more poetry in my game, narrator. Oh. Okay. I promise nothing. But what's this? A present from Santa? This cannot be. Goodness knows I've been nothing but good this year. Knows I've been anything but good this year. And yet it was a present, and it did have a tag indicating that it was from Santa. Demand different voices / accents for your different characters. Okay, fine. What should Cthulhu's accent be? I'm gonna write down their accents so I don't get them confused. Cthulhu should be your normal. It's true. Narrator. Narrator should be British. I always feel like narrators are British. A horrible British, because I actually can't do a British accent. All right. Cthulhu opens the present. Oh God. Ah! What foul sorcery is this? A dark mist envelops Cthulhu, stripping his power away from him. Oh no. Not my power! That's one of my favorite things! Without my power, how am I supposed to destroy the world? No, this will not stand. I shall have my revenge. I will not rest until the blood of Santa adorns my blade. Excuse me, but I do believe this is a family-friendly game. Do I look family-friendly to you? Plus, the game is literally called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. And save it I shall. Santa has lost his marbles. He must be stopped. To the surface world, my quest for vengeance begins. I already think this game is fantastic. On the beachy shore bordered by the cliffs of insanity, Cthulhu spots a maiden beset by horrible monsters. A tutorial battle approaches. Basic tutorial 1, recharge items hyper. I'm gonna take tutorial. Tutorial is gonna be my normal voice because I'm gonna have to. Okay. Most character abilities can be used once, and then they can be and then they're disabled. Use a defend command like rest to recharge your character abilities. Okay. Items are shared by the party. They are recharged at the start of battle, but cannot be recharged mid-battle. I'm gonna turn off the heater. It's too warm in here. And then I want you to smash cut when I say, I need the heater on, it's too cold in here. It is like 81 degrees at my desk. I feel like we can stop with the heater being blasted directly at me. That's right, I have a Christmas themed blanket. Too hot. I like to heat up the room really, really warm, so that way as it cools off, it's warmer for longer. You know what I mean? But yeah, it is too hot. That's why I said I was getting too warm. Characters gain a hyper point each turn. When a character reaches their max hyper amount, they go into hyper mode. In hyper mode, abilities are enhanced. They may deal more damage, have more targets, or other bonuses. Plan ahead and make sure you have a powerful ability ready to take advantage of hyper mode. Okay, so we have Slash, Tentacles, Dark Blast, Unstoppable, Necronomicon, Mock, Berry, and Taunt. Let's do Tentacles. Victory! All enemies defeated. Great. Thank you. The lady voice. Oh my gingerbread, you're Cthulhu, right? Just look at me. These tentacles and wings don't lie. I know granting boons is not your nature, but I'm sure you'll make— oh god, oh my goodness. Make an exception for me. I need your help. Hard pass. Don't get your tensils in a twist. I just need a teensy tiny favor, and I'll make sure it's worth your while. I doubt that, but continue. I am the Snow Maiden, Crystal Claus, defender of the Winter Highlands and spreader of holiday joy. I need your help to rescue my grandfather, Santa Claus. You're kidding, right? Have you seen the title of the video game? She's not kidding. The League of Christmas Evil has kidnapped Santa Claus. So pay the ransom fee and be done. They don't want money. They want Santa out of the way so they can take over the holiday for themselves. They've been sending anti-presents, packages that, when opened, give the recipient the opposite of what they most desire. Ah, that must be why I felt my power draining. If they were powerful enough to kidnap Santa, they must be packing some serious firepower. And since your name is literally in the title, you have to be super strong, right? True, I am indeed mighty, even when operating at less than optimal levels. If you help me rescue Santa, I guarantee that you will be permanently on. I don't like the Yule. Be permanently on Santa's good list. No more coal, actual presents. And if I were to wish for the power to destroy the world, I'll make sure it's granted. Really? Santa's gonna give me the power to destroy the world? That feels off-brand. He might have reservations, but I'm sure when I explain to him what happens at the beginning of Cthulhu Saves the World, he'll be fine with it. You have a deal! I shall save Quick Christmas, only to destroy it! Cthulhu and Crystal Claus have joined forces. Great. I love the Yule. It trips me up when I'm trying to read out loud because I'm like, Yule, wait, I read that wrong. Basic Tutorial 2, running menu save encounters. Hide the cancel button while moving to run faster. The what button? Or you can go to the other setting menus and set running as a default.
What was that noise?
Hey, thanks for the lurk. Press the main menu button and you can adjust your equipped abilities, change your equipment, and more. Don't forget to save often. The save menu can be found in the system sub-menu in the main menu. While traveling dangerous areas, the encounter meter will fill up. When full, you'll be attacked. If you press the confirm button quickly when a battle is about to start, you can avoid the battle. After defeating a certain number of enemies in a single region, the encounter meter will stop filling up, allowing you to explore freely. Well, that's cool. You also get some bonus XP when you clear out all the enemies in an area. If you're feeling bloodlusty for some more XP, you can start a manually from the main menu. Do the bare minimum, destroy everything in sight or anything in between. The choice is yours. So we have 10 battles and then we can explore freely.
Basic Tutorial 3! Insanity abilities and Unite moves!
Each character can equip 4 regular abilities and 1 recharge ability, and the remaining 3 slots are your insanity abilities. Insanity abilities aren't chosen, they just pop up randomly from abilities you don't have equipped. As you level up, you'll gain more abilities, including some that only have a chance to appear as insanity abilities. That's kind of cool. I think that's really neat. That just a random ability you don't have equipped is just gonna be something you can use sometimes. That's fun. Don't like your current insanity ability set? Whenever you recharge your ability, the game re-rolls for new insanity abilities. One more thing. Now that you have 2 characters in your party, you can use Unite abilities. Each Unite ability can only be used once per battle and cannot be recharged. Unite abilities start out weak, but the longer the battle progresses, the more powerful they become. Unite abilities gain 10% charge each turn, maxing out at 100%. Charge on a character's 10th turn. Using a Unite ability while hyper gives an extra 20% charge beyond the listed amount. It's like you used it 2 turns later. The extra charge cannot exceed the Unite ability's 100% charge cap, but it can be used for more powerful Unites early in the battle. That's all for now. We can return you to your regular scheduled battle already in progress. Oh, okay. She has ice, hot chocolate, stun, and regen, inspire, air, earth, and heal. Huzzah. Get a pain pill. This item bestows a buff that allows you to survive a fatal blow. Oh, cool. All right, I'm enjoying what we're going through right now. That's a snowman. That's funny. Okay, we cannot fly. My wings, they are a lie. Well. Yay. We leveled up. Nice. You got a strong one. This weapon for Crystal isn't actually that strong. What is the save menu? Should I plug in my controller? Hi, buddy. Should I plug in my controller so I can? I don't know what the menu button is. Aha. Okay. never been in an RPG before. How's this work? For starters, you have HP, but when it goes down to 0, you die. But not really, unless it's in a cutscene. HP, don't hit 0, you'll be sorry. Got it. What else? Make sure you equip new equipment and abilities, otherwise you can't use them. Oh, and don't forget to save your game. If the player messes up, and they will, you'll be glad you did. This is all great advice, Cthulhu. Good tidings received. I'm not normally this nice, but if you mess up, it reflects badly on me, so don't mess up. All right, movement. Yeah, okay. Both things are equipped. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the strong one is a lot stronger than her other stuff. Right? Basic one, match. It is, okay. Okay. I actually don't care. This is so far this is pretty neat. I like it. Oh my gosh, we are going so fast. Got a shadow sword. This weapon for Cthulhu boosts his darkness powers. Actually, let's level up. Let's do a couple level ups. Just a couple. You know, get the grinding out of the way now. You're on the easy difficulty. It'll be overpowered for the first couple of hours when I saw on another stream. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Time to go then. Away we go. Okay, one more battle. Just one more. We leveled up! We leveled up! You ever play games West of Loathing or Shadows Over Loathing? I have not played that, no. Or, I have not played those games, no. I've heard they're really funny. Oh my goodness, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay. This game is reminding me of it a bit. Is West of Loathing, is that the one where it's like stick figures? Jack Frost, so you're the one who's up to snow good. Release my grandfather. What should Jack Frost's voice be? Oh! I have not played them, but I've seen Markiplier play it a little bit. At least one of them.
Oh,
This evil has lived in the shadow of the old coot for far too long. Now it's our time to shine.
If by shine you mean the Japanese word to die, then you are correct. It's a JRPG. You have to admit some of the players are familiar with melodramatic Japanese battle cries.
I don't have to admit anything. That's the point. With the big man out of the picture, I am in charge.
You talk big, but this early in the game, there's no way you have the stats to back that up. Basic tutorial 4, elements. See? We're not even out of the tutorial yet.
I'm a tutorial boss. This cannot be.
Ahem. Where was I? Basic tutorial 4, elements. There are 7 ailments: insanity, stun, disarm, poison, charm, and rage, and vulnerable. The first and most important ailment is insanity. Make it an enemy insane and they will take more damage from dark attacks and deal slightly more damage. Insanity always succeeds, but other ailments aren't always guaranteed. You may need multiple attempts to wear down an enemy's ailment HP. Stun skips a turn, disarm lowers attack, poison takes damage each turn. These ailments are easier to inflict when the enemy is sane. Charm attacks allies, vulnerable attack lowers defense, and rage lowers AoE damage and is easily taunted. These ailments are easier to inflict against insane enemies. Oh no, oh no. It's a good thing we're not playing a difficulty setting where I need to know what's going on. One last thing. Each time you inflict an ailment on an enemy, the enemy gains ailment XP, for that ailment making it harder to inflict again. Are you done? So boring. I was doing my job.
Don't be sad, narrator. I'm sure with the power of tutorial of elements, we're sure to win this battle.
Oh, enough tutorializing. Let's fight.
All right.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hi, James. Happy merry after day of Christmas. I hope that you're having a great day, and I hope that you had a good Christmas. Take that, loser! I think we got like 3 levels from that guy. Fireball! Freeze! Cleanse! At work and worked Christmas. Oh yeah, you told me you were going to be working Christmas. You got that sick double time. This freaking this paycheck's gonna be so cool. Gonna be so much. You can buy so many turrets for your chickens. How's my holidays? Hey, my holidays were A-okay. I hung out with family. My neck hurt pretty bad and I was feeling under the weather. But I still got to eat my mom's mashed potatoes. And I fucking love my mom's mashed potatoes. So I think it was pretty all right.
I can't believe I lost to a tentacle man and Santa's little brat!
We slayed you, and don't you forget it.
Enough idle chat. Tell us about the League of Christmas Evil.
You're too weak to deal with the other 6 members of the League of Christmas Evil.
Tell us which league member has Santa Claus.
Never! You're just going to have to interrogate them all yourself.
There's no chance that the next league villain we fight has the claws, is there? The players who spent good money on this game would be rather disappointed if that was the case. They probably got this game in one of those 10 million games for a penny bundles. Let them be disappointed.
Since I've been defeated, I might as well give you a tip. You'll never rescue Santa unless you master the power of relationships. Oh my god! Someone stabbed me. Okay.
Don't you mean relationships? It's my game. I'm from Raleigh. The terrible pun stays.
Spend time with people, different people in town to improve your relationships and get cool stuff.
I like cool stuff.
Defeat the other Christmas League of Evil members, forge lasting relationships with others, and you might just rescue Santa.
Whatever. You can't tell me what to do. If I rescue Santa, it's gonna be on my own terms.
What's this feeling? Oh, I see. I've been summoned away into a different RPG franchise. Hee-hoo!
Now that that's over, let's head to Christmas Land. Oh God. Welcome to Christmas Land, the crispiest, fucking what? Christmassiest place on Earth. Ugh, I can practically feel a goodwill towards men seeping into me. I'll get blitzing on finding our next Christmas League of Evil target, but it'll take me a while. It'll take a week. It always takes a week. You heard the narrator. That leaves you with plenty of free time to take in the sights and make friends.
I will forge unbreakable relationship bonds with others, but only for my dark purposes.
And in doing so, you'll discover that love of Christmas was inside you all along.
This is not a Hallmark movie. Or everyone else will go insane, and their tormented spirits will make my tummy happy. Either way, let's be fun.
I've booked you a room at one of the nicest places in town. Here, let me show you. Crystal takes Cthulhu to his hotel room. Not bad, minion. This room will suffice. Now, what should I do with the rest of my day? It's time to go to sleep. But it's not even noon yet. Doesn't matter. One activity a day, them's the rules. You're not the boss of me. Cthulhu feels incredibly tired and decides to go to bed. Oh man, even Cthulhu has to bend the will of the narrator. My back's been killing me since the day before Christmas. Yeah, I think I slept bad at work bad at night. I read work somewhere, and it's not nearly as bad. I could move my neck around, and that, you know, I love being able to move. It's so cool. So like, I really like it for me. Does she do something special for the potatoes? I couldn't tell you, but I can tell you that they're really good mashed potatoes. Hello, Lux. I hope that your check, James, is extra thick. Thick with 3 C's. There's no snack button. That's because I have no snacks. I haven't been buying snacks recently. I had to instead use my money to give people gifts. I also just haven't been in a snacking mood recently. My neck's still sore. But I do need to go grab my water. So watch Cthulhu sleep real quick. Don't be weird though. And I'm gonna go get my water bottle. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're wet. Okay, give me a tummy. Good girl. Oh, can you
Have a charge?
you? Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Yeah. Did someone say Cthulhu? Yes. I was so confused. Sorry, I had to go get my water bottle. And, yeah. You see, what I didn't tell anybody was that I dyed my hair. That's a lie. I am way too lazy to dye my hair. Especially like Core. Core dyes their hair like super silver and stuff. No. I'm good, thanks. Also, hi Daichi. I hope you're having a great day and I hope you had awesome holidays.
Ah, he's so cute when he's sleeping. I wonder what will happen if I stick his hand in a bowl of water.
It is now Christmas Eve the 2nd. This feels wrong. Okay. Almost silvery, oh my goodness. So we spend time with Crystal, we get a shield wand, Maul, we get a fencing sword, enchanted and tunic, snow robe, fur tunic, big sword. Ooh. I think I want a big sword. In a bar, Cthulhu discovers a lead on a cool expedition. Cthulhu sends Crystal to go complete it. Crystal returns.
We left Christmas Land and took a bus to Innsmouth.
Did you now?
I had a good feeling. The area is famous for unholy abominations. But I tried. As a result, we were able to get it. There was one inn that really stood out. I booked a room with Faith. Inside was a treasure I've never seen before, a big sword. So the job was a success.
You got a big sword. This weapon for Cthulhu is very big and very sword. It is now Christmas Eve the 3rd. And I saw a very young child with the same color, so they're either irresponsible parents or genetic mutants. There's no other explanation. None at all. You had the last 3 days off. You work tomorrow and have another day off. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of days off. A lot of days to chill. Going into work and then having a day off is probably going to be really weird. Cthulhu decides to spend time with Crystal. So what's fun to do in this joint?
I have just the place in mind.
Crystal leads Cthulhu to a large park. There's a large outdoor ice skating rink filled with happy skaters. There is also a massive Christmas tree that's so tall the top can barely be seen.
I love it here. Being able to control ice with the wave of my hand makes it easy to do well at ice skating. And besides that, it's peaceful here. Sometimes I like to find a bench to sit up and just gaze on. Gaze up. Sit on, gaze up. Not sit up and gaze on. Look at the stars up on the tree and look at the stars in the sky. Cthulhu, do you remember your first Christmas?
Sure. I remember my first Christmas like it was yesterday. A particularly eager cultist had brought me my first Christmas present. It was his little sister, you see. Sure, she was sane at the time, but a few days of staring at me and reading the ancient texts fixed that. Watching the drool spelled out of the corner of her mouth really helped me understand the joy of the season.
That's horrifying. That's not understanding the joy of the season at all.
That may be for you. For me, it did my cold heart good to see how far the poor wretch had fallen. Wretch!
I can see that I have a lot of work to do if I'm going to get you to understand the joys of Christmas. but I'm just the person for the job. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll make sure to come up with a strategy all planned to the maximum Christmas spirit. This is gonna be so fun.
I can hardly wait. On the way home, Cthulhu spots a dog chewing on a weird-looking stick. A short tussle later, the dog is relieved of its chew toy. Cthulhu got a shield one. This weapon for crystal boosts her defense. It's now Christmas Eve the 4th. This is very weird. Okay, goodness gracious, the big sword is big sword. Nice. Don't forget to save. Well, maybe I can get a tunic. Let's go to the post office. I love the post office. Cthulhu decides to go to the post office. It's very busy. Welcome to the post office. How can I help you? Are you hiring? Of course, Christmas time is always our busiest time, so we're always looking for part-timers. So what made you want to apply at the post office? I've always loved mail. Reading mail, moving mail, stealing mail. I mean, sealing mail. Me too, I'm quite the mailophile. Always have been. I think he'll be a welcome addition to the team. Cthulhu has been hired by the post office. Now just stop by whenever you guys have free time, and we'll be sure to put your talents to good work. Here you go. Don't forget to wear the official uniform. Cthulhu got an enchanted tunic. This armor for Cthulhu gives him the unstoppable buff at the start of combat. I promise. I can read. It is now Christmas Eve the 5th. Ooh, this one makes us feel like chanting. Oh my goodness. We can get her a good cloak. Cthulhu decides to spend more time with Crystal.
Let's go get ice cream.
Cthulhu and Crystal go to an ice cream parlor. It's a cold day, so there aren't very many people there.
This is my favorite place for ice cream. The designs are ultra cute and everything tastes amazing.
Crystal's ice cream arrives and it's 3 scoops of vanilla set up like a snowman. Cthulhu's ice cream is dressed up to look like a penguin.
Bon appetit!
The ice cream is eaten in silence. Not bad, but tormented souls are still the tastiest.
Every Christmas day, my grandpa would take me here to celebrate a successful night of work. He'd always order the pistachio ice cream in the shape of a Christmas tree. He'd even do a bit of magic to make the star on the top twinkle. Just the thought of that I might never see him again makes me feel... No, I won't even think about it. It's too awful.
Crystal looks like she's about ready to cry. Try to comfort her. Cthulhu is on the case. Santa is definitely getting rescued, and if you're lucky, he won't even be hideously maimed by then.
That's an option? I didn't realize that was an option. Please tell me that's not an option.
It's highly unlikely, 20% chance, 30% chance at tops. You shouldn't worry about it one bit.
I think talking to you isn't good for my mental stability.
Duh. As a bonus for being the 100th customer of the day, oh my god, really? The ice cream shop gives Cthulhu a special prize. Thanks. Cthulhu feels the pressure on his head as if someone is trying to smother him with a pillow. This is in fact what is happening. Wakey, wakey! Get off me!
Wake up, Cthulhu! I have someone who knows where a League of Christmas Evil members is hiding. This is Baba Yaga. I got the voices mixed up. I'm Baba Yaga time! Pleased to meet you, boss! The League of Christmas Eagle is the last place you expect. Santa's very own toy shop! The cat's away, the mice will play. I only do chicken metaphors. When the chicken's away, the chicken will play?
Makes sense. The chicken are on vacation, so they're having a good time and playing.
Not particularly relevant, though. So, new girl with the chicken on your head, what's with the chicken on your head? I like chickens!
That's it?
I'm a trendsetter. Everyone will be wearing a chicken on their head next season. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. I think I've heard of you. Aren't you supposed to be a lot older? I'm actually a 1,000-year-old witch. I just look like a kid.
Seriously?
No, that's nuts. Anyone who tells you that is covering for something. What you see is what you get. Indeed.
Thanks for the lead. Let's go to Santa's workshop tomorrow.
I'm coming with. I hardly think we need to take some kid. And a chicken, don't be dissing Cluck Cluck. On our quest, we can handle things just fine by ourselves. And that's where you're wrong. Baba Yaga and Cluck Cluck have joined your party. I hate it when he does that. In combat, Baba can gain chicken power. Using a chicken move, we'll spend all chicken power in order to boost the ability's power. What the fuck? Okay. At 100% chicken power, chicken moves are twice as effective at 203 times.
If she wants to join our noble quest to rescue Santa, I say the more the merrier.
I don't want to rescue Santa. He can stay out of the picture forever for all I care. Look at me. I'm Santa, and I'm a big fat stupid head.
What? Surely you can't mean that.
Santa's been stiffing me on present for years. I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna give him what's rightfully mine, with interest. I've changed my mind, Baba Yaga. Let's make the big man pay. You got it, boss.
I feel like I'm losing control of the narrative.
Tell me about it. It's now Christmas Eve the 7th.
Just a few days ago, this place was bustling with the happy sounds of elves hammering and sewing and other building toys. Unfortunately, the Elvish Union has a strict no Santa, no work policy. As soon as Santa was kidnapped, they all abandoned their posts.
Good guys have loyal followers. Santa's just a no-good, capitalist, piggy slave driver.
Providing all the milk and cookies anyone could want is hardly the action of a slave driver.
Whatever he is, he's my meal ticket to getting my powers back. We better search the place. Maybe we'll find some leftover toys. I doubt it. This place looks cleaned out. What's the matter, Cluck Cluck? You smell trouble? It's a little known fact that chickens have amazing sense of smell, one that rivals the fiercest bloodhound. I don't think that's true. Besides, the regular assortment of random encounter monster, Cluck Cluck says that she detects the presence of 12 bad little boys.
The Yule lads! They've been eyeing Granddaddy's Christmas kingdom for years!
We'll be eyeing the kingdom soon. A black eye. Alright. This music is very dramatic.
Nice. Cookies. Hole to the abyss. Okay. 69. Fireball! Hey, we leveled up. Nice. We only have 7 more battles and then we don't have to worry about battling anymore. Hopefully. It looks like we heal at the beginning of every the battle. Because, well, it hasn't been something I've noticed, but I'm pretty sure the chicken lady got. The chicken lady got hit pretty hard last time, and she's not dead. Nice. So we have 2 rooms so far. Uh-oh. Why were the bad guys just so into property damage? I mean, I know that when I'm the bad guy, I commit a lot of property damage, but like, why? Nice, nice. Okay, I think we can go to one of the side areas now. I think I have officially wandered enough. Ooh, fireball! Ooh. I don't think we have anything else for anybody right now. Up, Mystic Cloak. I lied. Fill all 4 item slots with an item. Yeah, alright. Oh, bad guys! Wherefore art thou, hooligans? Cyber Elf feels like it should be in a different game. Ball, not to be confused with ball. When dual wielding isn't enough. Disarming Shmuel. No one knows why he's so happy. Disarming smile! Oh, smile! I am so goofy. My bad. It's funny though. Ooh. Oops. Hot brew gets stronger when cornered. Ah, this is the other side. Interesting. Google says smile is an old English word, but means of mental calm, placid, serene, tranquil, unruffled. For example, child a sin smiled means a child born on the 9th day of the moon will be placid. This is a really long sentence to be 3 words. There has to be a way to go this way. Because we already did the other stuff. Maybe I got lost. I got confused. I think I did get confused. I don't know if you know this, but it's very easy to confuse me. See, I think this one goes... Ah, this is a different area. Gotta Secret, this armor, okay. Okay. Oh, we did all the battles, so now we can just fully explore without being harassed. Don't die. Darn it. There goes my plans. Santa has abandoned you all. If you want toys, you're gonna have to bow to us, y'all. You don't get any points for rhyming all with y'all.
You rat! Santa's abandoned us! He's been kidnapped!
No, I'm Dragon. Rat is over there. Huh? Hi there. With Dragon out of the with Santa out of the picture, we decided it's time to go global. And what's more global than China? Our Icelandic names are so hard to pronounce for the rest of the world, but everybody knows the animals for the Chinese zodiac. Wait! Does that mean one of you is named Chicken? Rooster, actually. Chicken would be better. Call yourselves whatever you want. Release the jolly old man to us or die. There's 12 of us and only 3 of you. You're the ones who are gonna be doing the perishing. Actually, the game engine only allows for 5 enemies at a time. 7 of you have to sit this one out. No fair! And the Yule Cat gets a spot on the roster, so technically only 4 of the Yule lads get the fight. 4 of you and a cat versus 1 of me? I like these odds. Don't forget about us. I guess this is a boss fight, huh? Yay! Super easy, barely an inconvenience. We beat them, boss! Can't we have a rematch with the other 7 Yule lads? No, that would be needlessly repetitive. Chestnuts! Now that we've defeated you thanks to the game's entrance limitations, you must tell us where Santa is. He's not here, I can tell you that much. How ridiculous would it be for us to hide Santa in his own workshop? No, you're gonna have to face the other 5 members of the Christmas League of Evil first. Give us the leftover workshop toys! We smashed them to bits. Get out! Faced with the red-hot fury of Baba Yaga, the Yule lads flee the premises. Cthulhu, Crystal, and Baba all head back to town, scourged but not defeated, and a new day dawns. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. Good morning, boss. Cthulhu opens his eyes. This time he is not being smothered with a pillow. Can I ask you something, boss? This early in the morning? No. But it's about you. I'm listening. How'd you get your own game? 2, actually. There's also Cthulhu Saves the World. I've been trying to pitch developers on Baba Yaga's Poultry Tycoon, but nobody's greenlighting it. No wonder, that's a terrible name for a video game. Just look at Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Cthulhu is me, so it's awesome. Everyone likes saving things, and Christmas? Ka-ching! So it's just one big money grab when you pick popular words and string them together? Not quite. You still need a great elevator pitch. No one wants to tycoon chickens, but a dating sim where everyone's a rooster or a chicken, that would sell. And you could use the same portraits for all of the chickens to save money on asset production. Nobody would notice. The right people would notice! A catchy game, a non-existent budget, and a bizarre concept are your tickets to a video game super startup. But I want my video game to be good. Sorry, I wasn't listening. My agent just landed me a starring role in a new pachinko game. I'll be going now, boss. Good talk. I think Alyssa LaSalle from Comic Star Heroine is in town. Maybe she could offer some few pointers. That's it for today. This voice from beyond demands you go to sleep. It's now Christmas Eve the 9th. So we have 7 days. Cthulhu decides to go to the assembly hall where a meeting is already in progress. Welcome everyone to this session of Cultist Anonymous. I am your group leader, Rose Thalen. Hi, Rose. Remember, this is a place free from blame and censure. If you feel comfortable sharing, that's great. If you don't, that's okay too. The important thing is that you move at your pace. First order of business. Do we have any new members? All eyes turned towards Cthulhu. Ah, yes, it is I, the great Cthulhu. Bow down and worship me. Hi, Cthulhu. Glad to see you're over here, Cthulhu. Now, I think I see another new face over there. Hi, Rose. My name is Bob, and I've been cult-free for almost a year now. Hi, Bob. That's wonderful to hear, Bob. I know everyone says the first year's the hardest, but that's misleading. Every year is the hardest. I'm glad you've you've chosen to come to our little organization. Everyone's family here. Wait a second, did no one hear me? I'm Cthulhu. Hi, Cthulhu. That's it? Normally when I announce myself, people cower in fear, lose their mind, and become my abject slaves. That's not really our purpose here, Cthulhu. This is a safe place for ex-cultists to gather together and through our unique 12-step program return to normality. I don't understand. You don't have to. You're welcome to keep coming. The mere fact that you came today shows that you're ready to begin your own journey of healing. Cthulhu leaves the assembly hall thoroughly confused. Cthulhu stops by them all and buys something. It fails to fill the void within. Nice. I think this game may have some meta humor elements. Not 100% sure yet. I don't know. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga. Hey boss, I wanted to show you something! Baba leads Cthulhu to a small hut on the outskirts of town. Ta-da! It's my house, isn't it cool? It's just a hut. No, it's just a hut, but I've been working hard on it, and it won't stay that way forever. What do you have in mind? I'm gonna turn it into the world's first living chicken hut. So it's a hut that clucks at you. That's weird. No, it's not for chickens. The hut itself will be part chicken. But why? Who would possibly want that? Who wouldn't? Oh, the loyalty of a chicken and the long legs of a chicken, all in the comfort of your own home. Just imagine it, boss. You wake up in the morning, your house is already laid and egg and made you breakfast. But what if you want to travel? Just say the word to your house and it'll stand up and walk you there. I'm gonna make a fortune selling these things. There's only one problem. I can think of a lot of problems, but which one do you have in mind? I only have a regular hut now. All of my attempts to turn into a chicken have failed. That's where you come in with your powers. We would crack this egg. What do you say? Infusing a chicken brain into a hut is such a bad idea that I can't help but want to participate. I'm in. Yay! Did you hear that, Cluck Cluck? We're gonna make a chicken hut friend for you. Ah! After the discussion, Baba decides to clean up around the hut and discovers a useful piece of equipment hidden in the mess. Eggy dress. In a bar, Cthulhu discovers a lead on a cool expedition. Crystal said we send people to go complete it. Crystal and Baba return.
We left Christmas Land and walked to Arkham.
I had an uneasy feeling.
The colors were so weird.
I didn't even try very hard.
But I did. As a result, we got it. There was one color that really stood out.
So otherworldly.
A treasure I've never seen before.
A clean one. So this job was a small success.
The first expedition they did, they went to Innsmouth. The second one, they went to
Arkham and saw the color from outer space. Also, we can talk to our chat.
How's the relationship building going?
I'm just picking the choices that get me to the best stuff. That makes sense.
But you're not supposed to say it out loud.
Fine, I guess we'll go to the soup kitchen. Cthulhu decides to go to the soup kitchen. Welcome, my brother, to our humble refuge in the downtrodden. Here, take a seat by the fire. Don't mind if I do. Let me pour you a bowl out of stew. Give it a try. I made it myself. Not bad. Has a bit of a kick. Yeah, that'll do. Now, if you excuse me, I need to attend to the others. Take your time. I'll help myself to another bowl.
Cthulhu, what are you doing here?
Just enjoying a comfy chair and good food at non-existent prices. What are you doing here?
I'm helping the poor and the needy. That's what this place is for, not for moochers like you.
I'm no moocher. I'm just eating food without paying for it. That's good business sense.
That's the very definition of moochery, you big mooching moocher.
Tread carefully. You won't want to say anything you'll regret later.
I know the solution here. You're gonna pay back this establishment for the food you took.
Fine. How much can one bowl of soup cost? $10?
They don't need money, they need volunteers. You're gonna come back here tomorrow and help out.
Cthulhu help out for free? That's ridiculous.
Show up here again or else I'm crashing this game.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, wouldn't I? I had one array of out of bounds, and this whole game will end. Saves deleted, game over.
Fine.
For the good of players, I'll give in to your ridiculous demands.
Cthulhu sees a pile of clothes next to the take me sign. Cthulhu got a tunic. This armor is for Cthulhu defense against the cold.
I ran into an old friend of Granddad's and he thinks he's got a lead on another member of the League of Christmas Evil.
This is
Bell Snickle?
Our lawyers have demanded that we edit the following conversation. Hey, weren't you on a popular TV show? I love popular TV show, especially with popular TV character does funny thing. That wasn't actually me. That was popular actor doing a popular TV character pretending to be me. Hey, did you know I was on a different popular TV show?
It was just a TV playing your other game in a background shot. Super easy to miss.
What about me?
Popular children's movie totally ripped me off.
Our lawyers have okayed the rest of the conversation for public consumption. Spill the beans, Christmas hobo man. Where's the leak holdup? I was in the land of sweets, having a nice chat with my friend the Nutcracker, when an army of mice stormed the place. Ooh!
I'm lurking real quick because I wanted to say thanks for all the streams. The weirdness here is always on point.
Hey, thank you so much for unlurking to pay me the highest of compliments. And giving me bits. Ah! Thanks, Doc.
If you wish to remain unlurked, you can, but you can also go back, lurk in the shadows. That's up to you, but thank you, I really appreciate it. Anyway, have you ever seen the Ballet of the Nutcracker?
I did one time.
And in this one time, when I went to the Ballet of the Nutcracker,
I threw my bully's phone in a bottle of water.
like I chucked it into a cup. It was not a bottle, it was a cup, in a cup of water.
And his dad was not upset at me. He was upset at the kid who was upset at me because he said that the phone was waterproof.
That's your story for the day.
The Nutcracker fought bravely, but their numbers were too great. He shall never crack nuts again.
That's horrible. Clearly, the Mouse King is behind this. We must stop him.
If we must, we must. Although, isn't the Ratfield dungeon typically the sewer dungeon?
Sadly, we were unable to find an organic way of including a sewer dungeon in our Christmas-themed game, please understand.
Land of sweets, I can't wait! We can turn our adventure into a game! Find a rat, eat a candy cane, win a battle, drink hot cocoa. Level up, devour a candy bar. That's the spirit.
No point in adventuring on an empty stomach.
Oh.
Belsnickel has joined your party. It is now Christmas Eve the 14th. The land of sweets really is the best place for a wandering traveler like myself. Stone soup is so much better when stones are gumdrops.
The percent of chocolate concentration in the hills here actually goes up and down with the passing of the seasons.
You haven't lived until you've eaten winter dirt.
That's far too dark for me. I much prefer spring dirt. It has a light, milky chocolate with just a hint of hazelnut. I love hazelnut.
Let's have a picnic! Not a chance. Candy gives me gas. My dietitian has me on a strict diet of tormented souls. Ah, these are tasty. Here, have a bite, cluck cluck. Ah! So, where is this so-called Rat King?
Mouse King. That's what I said.
Cluck Cluck says he smells night mice down the path this way. Let's go kill some mice like a true RPG hero.
Oh yeah. So some nerd gifted me this game a year ago and I said, I'll totally play this on Christmas. I still haven't played it on Christmas. Because I was gonna stream this yesterday, but I did not stream. I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. I don't know what I was expecting. But I'm having a good time. I wonder if this was made in RPG Maker. Because it kind of feels like it. Not that that's a bad thing, I'm just saying.
Nice. And we leveled up. Nice.
I don't know if this game is on the list.
Ka-chow. I
Honestly, I've just been doing AoE moves this whole time.
But did I go all the way?
Ka-chow!
Oops. Son of a bitch! That's not what I wanted. Aha! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. That Mulan was a troublemaker! Ooh. Obviously, I'm only going to equip the thing that gives me the most HP. Thank you. Ooh, Berserk. Nice. And disarm. Okay. Now I feel like we can go back up there and see where we need to go. A spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. The medicine go down. The medicine go down. Ka-chow. Alright. We gotta go fight the Mouse King. Or Mouse Cthulhu or something. See, I could just avoid all these fights by doing the button press. But a nice big butt. I feel like it's less effort to actually beat up everybody. Do the 10 battles, do my time, so I can just walk around unimpeded. There is a treasure chest this way, and I have to go get it. What do you get? This weapon is for Bellsnickle. Ooh, okay. Yo, Bell! There you go. One more battle and we don't have to do battles anymore.
And then we'll be free.
I need to go in there. I need that. Which one of these guys don't like this one? Nice. And now, there are no more battles. See, it's just easier to get through all 10 of them and then just be able to chill. I got a ratty coat. For Belle! I really do like this random encounter. Yeah, me too. I like it a lot, actually, and I wish that RPGs, JRPGs would adopt this. There was another one, another JRPG game that I think came out recently, where the game essentially hoards all of the random encounters and then you can choose to take them on like all at once. I think that's a fun idea. I don't know how good it is in practice though. Because like, I don't mind doing random encounters too much, I guess. But when there's a point when it's too much, you know? Are you the Mouse King? Exterminate! Exterminate! We're gonna exterminate you, so watch out!
What in the holly and the ivy is that thing?
Our greatest creation, the Mouse Smasher! For far too long, we have suffered under the foot of RPG heroes and that infernal Nutcracker. We are more than just sources of easy XP. We have families and lives. And the Nutcracker was the worst. Murder of mice and nuts. And nothing we can do but die. But by working together, we can pilot this mech and destroy you all. Mouse Smasher makes it sound like it was designed to mash mice. Patience, Cluck Cluck, we can have all the mass mice you wanted. We're done. No, we shall do the Oh, I clicked through that, my bad. You're going to want to change the name on that thing, or you would if I wasn't about ready to destroy it. You may be one of the deep ones, but we have the power of friendship on our side. That always works in these games. There are too many of us in this mech. We are not actually friends. I'm just here because you threatened us. My tail is stuck. Don't listen to them. They are just lighthearted, headed from the lack of oxygen. Enough talk. Let's do this. Usually she has curing an ailment, so we'll just do defense. Okay.
really don't like the chicken lady, huh? You be poisoned, loser. See how you like it. Huzzah! We did it! And we got almost 5,000 XP. Sick. Power failing. Mouse friendship insufficient for continued operation. Total failure in 3, 2, 1. Squeak! I'm gonna ask you one time before I feed you to this girl's pet. Where's Santa Claus? The other 5, I mean 4 League of Christmas Evil members have never told me. Even they think they're just vermin. Not good enough. Dinner time! Ah! The crazed eyes of Baba Yaga's chicken are the last things the Mouse King sees before his mind mercifully shuts down. The eyes of a chicken. Who can say? There are only demons and fiends here. The 15th. I'm going to miss Mr. Nutcracker. I journey to the land of sweets often to replenish my candy supply. You don't look like you have a sweet tooth. No, it is to give to the good children of the world. Good children get candy. Bad children get hit with my switch. So you go around beating random people's children? I underestimated you. Just the naughty ones that deserve it. They all deserve it. I knew I recognized you! You came to my hut last year and started attacking me! Deserved it. I'll show you who deserves it! Cluck Cluck, attack! Cluck Cluck shows no inclinations of attacking. Even the chicken knows I'm right. Maybe I've been misreading the whole Christmas holiday. I'm all for old guys beating up kids. And Santa's okay with this? Santa and I are close friends.
It's true. Uncle Nickel has a permanent invitation for Christmas dinner at Granddad's house.
And Santa's okay with child abuse.
As long as he doesn't have to do it himself, he has a reputation to preserve.
It's a grave responsibility, but one I am happy to bear. Come clean. You're saying you don't derive any pleasure from hitting kids with sticks? Belle looks at Baba Yaga. Maybe a little. Okay. In the bar, Cthulhu discovers a lead on a cool expedition. Cthulhu sends Crystal, Baba, and Belle to go complete it.
We left Christmasland and rode a train to Dunwich.
I had a lovely feeling. This is the way.
I tried.
Many villagers died, but
We found a big one.
an amazing discovery.
What a find.
That's a treasure.
This was a smashing success.
You got a sharp sword. This is a weapon for Cthulhu. The developers couldn't be bothered to come up with a better name. Nice.
There you are. I had my doubts at first, but I knew you'd come through in the end.
Blackmail does have that effect.
It's not blackmail if it's for a good cause. Now, let's get serving some stew. Here's our first visitor.
1 scoop of soup for you, 1 scoop of soup for me, 1 for you, 2 for me. Hey, this is fun.
That's not the way this works. No scoops for you until we're done.
Can't charitably give on an empty stomach. There's not going to be anyone left. There's not going to be any left for anyone if you don't stop. Their fault for not coming sooner. Besides, we can just magic up some more stew. See? More stew.
You cannot possibly expect to serve this glop to needy individuals. Is this even meat?
It's practically meat. Besides, you said it yourself. These people are needy. They can't afford to be picky.
That's not the point. This place gives out only the best. I'm afraid if we serve these people your stew, they'd pass out.
It's proven to be non-lethal in 5 out of 9 clinical trials.
If it's so safe, you eat it.
No, I couldn't possibly. I'm trying to watch my figure.
Just go home. I was a fool to think you'd learn anything from this experience.
I hope this has been a valuable lesson for you. Never teach me anything. I think I'll just take a little soup to go before I leave. Cthulhu decides to go to the pet store. You look like a discerning individual. Can I interest you in a Pomeranian, a Shiba Inu, a remote cat? I'm just browsing. Let me be, feeble mortal, before I cause your brains to leak out of your ears. The owner decides this is a good time to tidy up other parts of the store. Cthulhu, is that you? Pause! What are you doing here? The Thulian slave traders caught me when I was separated from the rest of my crew. Several transactions later, I ended up here. They've been injecting me with a drug that suppresses my power, so I'm not able to break myself out.
Please, you have to help me.
What's in it for me? The satisfaction of helping out an animal in need? You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that.
I'm locked up in a cat cage. I don't exactly have a lot to barter with.
You know what I want. No, you wouldn't. I would.
The Eutherian detachable ears have been a holy relic in my family for generations.
And I want them.
No, that's non-negotiable. There has to be something else you want.
Can you restore my power? I didn't think so.
Please be reasonable.
When have I ever been reasonable?
Fine, take them.
Cthulhu got cat ears. This charm can inflict charm. This item can inflict charm on enemies.
Now come on and get me out of here.
I'm not really feeling it today. Maybe next time.
You squid brain old one, get back here!
Cthulhu leaves the pet store. That's so rude. Cthulhu decides to spend his day at the Christmas Land graveyard. Many of the tombstones have holly wreaths placed in front of them. Candy canes are also a frequent occurrence. I did not get a single candy cane this year. This, I think, is a crime. I think I need to go get a candy cane. Cthulhu decides to read a few messages on the gravestones. Melinda Greenland, first victim of the Great Winter Uprising of 2010, trampled to death by a horde of cyber elves. Beloved son, father, uncle, nephew, cousin, step-cousin, boyfriend, pen pal, chiropractor, and radiologist. Alfwin Oars. In the end, he did not win. In the end was him. Teresa Tez, if we could have one more moment with you, we'd ask you what the bypass was. Seda Leche? Remember to put a funny message here before the game ships. Hiroiki Smith, a lesson to us all. The lesson being to never spook a reindeer while standing within kicking distance. Cthulhu tires of reading the gravestone messages. Cthulhu sees a woman in a purple dress kneeling in front of a large tombstone. Approach the woman! Cthulhu approaches the woman, but when she sees him, she runs off. Maybe if you return to the graveyard another day, you'd be able to talk to her. Next to one of the gravestones, Cthulhu sees a chicken laying an egg. Badly. Oh goody. I actually think the boost to poison damage would be really nice. I'm sorry, the week is almost over and I don't have any leads on our next target. I'm at a loss. Nothing to report, boss. Foolish followers, you need to have faith in the narrator's ability to come up with a contrived reason to keep this video game going. Just then, a flying reindeer comes crashing into the ground in front of you. Right on cue.
Robbie the reindeer, what happened to you?
The reindeer is bleeding heavily from several open wounds.
Oh, it's just terrible, Snow Maiden. All of the reindeer have been locked up and are being treated horribly. We tried to fight back and escape, and I'm the only one who got out, and I'm afraid they're treating the others even worse now.
Who is responsible for this?
It's Mari.
Okay, that's a lot of consonants together.
She's always been jealous of us reindeer for being sent to preferred modes of transportation without out of the picture.
Mari Wide? It's an undead skeleton horse. Try to keep up.
Tentacled one, I beseech you, fly to my kinsman post haste and rescue them from Mari Wide. I don't know. Okay.
I don't know about any rescuing, but it'd be my pleasure to grind that skeleton into dust.
But first we need to treat your wounds.
Forget about me. The longer you wait, the more torment the other reindeer will receive.
Well, you see, the narrator only lets us do one major thing a day before telling us to go to sleep. It's a bother, and since we've already talked to you today, we're quite stuck.
So let me treat your wounds and we can go fight Mari Wide first thing tomorrow.
Well, if you put it that way, I must accept your kind offer. No. There's no time for pointless acts of kindness. We must go to sleep now.
Actually, there was a little more time left, so if you wanted to, no! I will not say pointless NPCs just because I have nothing better to do.
But,
no buts! Now hobble over to that free clinic and receive the care you urgently need sometime in the undisclosed future. And with that, the day finally draws to a close. It is now Christmas Eve, the 21st. The Marilai, the tradition entails the use of a horse skull mounted on a pole and carried by an individual hidden under a sheet. That's fun.
Oh my gingerbread. Why, just a few days ago, the reindeer lands were a beautiful paradise with flowers.
Everything has been destroyed. I'm changing him to be vaguely Slavic.
It is like a bomb went off here.
Agak. Nicely put, Cluck Cluck. Yes, it's a delightful wasteland, and we should thank the Mari Wide for her fine landscaping work. It does have a certain destructive flair to it if you squint at it too hard.
Stop squinting, this place looks terrible.
Remember, our goal is to defeat the skeleton and rescue Santa. Whatever happens to the reindeer is of no consequence.
I'm rescuing the reindeer.
Of course you are. Just don't get in my way. Is that Dune? Frostbite! They were basically guys going caroling to asking to come inside the house. People would sing songs saying no. They'd go back and forth, and if the horse people won, the house people would let them in and give them food and drinks.
What an interesting tradition.
Ka-chow. Skin optional. Skinned reindeer? Okay.
Medic.
Like that Cthulhu sort of walks like an angry toddler. I'm sure Cthulhu enjoys being called an angry toddler. I really do like the character portraits. He's like stomping.
I really do like the character portraits of Cthulhu. I think they're really expressive despite, you know, what in the world is that? Pendangle, a disembodied head. No, okay. Well, that isn't cool. I do think that a disembodied head should be weak to wind, because I should be able to blow it away.
I know that's not technically beating it up, but it is winning.
Like, if you're being blown away to the moon. The Pendagolan, or the Penagle, is a nocturnal vampiric entity from Malay ghost myths. It takes the form of a floating, disembodied woman's head with its organ and entrails trailing from its neck. What in the world? That is so... First off, what in the world? I must draw this. I must draw this lady. You mean that all of the little pink goopy bits was her organs? Her intestine spaghetti? How exciting. Maybe we need to, a medic. The Mwahaha Birding Idol actually has a chill personality. This realm of traditional Malaysian folklore, the Penggugug, is said to be created when a woman, be it old or young, delves into black magic in pursuit of eternal beauty. Typically, this involves making a pact with the devil, wherein one of the conditions supplements of staying for meat for 40 days. Huh. How odd. Vegan girls obsessed with beauty are actually devil worshipping vampire ladies. It's true. If someone ever, if they ever come up with a 40 days time that they're like, yeah, I'm doing a meat detox, or whatever the people say, for 40 days, you know exactly what they're doing. You mean that I can use them in D&D? Oh my gosh. Hey guys who are in my D&D campaign. I really like the battle music, I'm not gonna lie. Whack. Right, I was like, what was the bad guy again? Oh right, it's the Marie Louide.
Oh, okay. See, look at her. Look at her. She has her heart and her lungs, and then like her intent. That's fun. That's so fun. It is lovely, actually. Thank you for noticing. There's a cat literally in my way. Ooh.
We've got an occult sword. This sword is for Cthulhu. This weapon gives the Necronomicon buff at the start of the battle. Nice. I can't see, buddy. Rude. Thank you. You can't look at me like I'm doing something weird, cat. You're the one trying to bat at fake dudes on the screen. Alright, alright. Sorry, I have to look around a cat.
Last one! That was a lot of experience.
I wonder how many people worked on this. $2.3. Yeah, that seems about right. The 0.3 is the person who made the score. And they put their entire being into the 0.3 though. The music is pretty good. Hey, look!
The locked up reindeer are over there.
Along with Marie-Louise. How do you like my handiwork, granddaughter of the Jolly One? How could you? How could I? How could I? Year after year, the Jolly One ignored me in the favor of flying deer. I can fly. I can pull a sled. I could appear in Christmas cards and have festive songs written about me. Actually, you do have some songs about you. None that have gone platinum. I hate to interrupt this wine fest, but I'm on a tight schedule here. It's time for you to disappear. I would have thought a fellow undead would understand. Oh, I'm not undead. Really? I was positive. Probably thinking of the Breath of Death 7. Oh, right. It's a common mistake. The undead heroes are in the other game. No joking. My other game and the undead game are usually bundled together, so it's an easy mistake to make. My apologies. Think of nothing of it. Now it's time for you to die. Well, die again. I'll make sure it sticks this time.
They were a full person when they started. They left so much in the cells that they're only 0.7 of a person now.
Exactly. All right, lady. Whack! I have to actually pay attention. Ow! Whack!
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to start pulling out some stops, but never mind. They fell like a chump.
Ability bootleg? Huh.
This
This cannot be! How could I have been defeated so easily? That happens to the best villains. It's nothing to be ashamed about.
It will take years for this land to regain its former beauty, but you can begin to atone by telling us where Santa is.
I know not the other 3 members of the Christmas League of Eagle. Keeps his location a tight secret.
Grandfather, I will rescue you no matter what the cost. Where can we find the next League member? Answer me!
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll find you. And with that, the Mariloid vanishes. That was ominous. What next, boss? Then we should return back to town and prepare for the fights ahead. Quickly, before the locked-up reindeer notice us and makes us rescue them. Ahem. Fine, you can let them go free. I can't believe your Dark Lord, who is me, is so benevolent.
I haven't been able to find anything about the remaining League of Christmas Evil members.
You worry too much. Take it easy. The Marlwhite said would come to us. Relax.
Relax? How can I possibly relax? Every day that we don't rescue Santa is another day that Christmas doesn't come.
Is it really so bad for it to be perpetually Christmassy? All the anticipation of presents without the crushing disappointment? I'm with you, boss. I never get what I want for Christmas.
That's because you two are on the naughty list. Your experience isn't indicative of anyone else.
You telling me that Cluck doesn't deserve any presents? That can't be right.
Chicken presents really aren't Santa's jurisdiction.
He has claws in his name. I shouldn't need a chicken claws. Just get some presents for Cluck. Hey, you three, have you seen the town already? There's always the sound. Sorry about that.
Now that you mention it, the carols do sound less lively than normal. Could it be important?
Can carolers sense impending doom? Is that a power they have?
Yes, carolers can sense pending doom just like the cows can tell the weather.
Or maybe it's that the carolers can sense doom as so much as they are a part of it. That theory is ridiculous. It must be true.
I left Christmasland and
lost our way. I have a good feeling.
We went in circles with Gusto.
This is the way. There's a thing.
A thing I've never seen was seen.
Wow, what a thing.
It's extra valuable.
Thanks. None of these things sound great. You came just in time. We're short-handed up to the front desk. No time for trading. Good luck. Hello, I'd like to buy some stamps. Sure thing. That'll be $1 million. Are you sure about that? Quite sure. That seems expensive, but I really do need those stamps. Here you go. Thank you for your business. Next. Where are my stamps? I said next. I'm gonna need to talk to your supervisor. Do these look like talking to supervisor conditions? I've got a building full of customers, a trader on the inside, and a package that needs to go to Toledo, and that's not even in our dimension. So when I say next, I mean next. Got it? The customer throws a knife at Cthulhu's head as he leaves the building. Unfortunately, no one in Cthulhu's party can equip knives, so it's not added to the inventory. So how was your day? Customers were the worst. So needy, so demanding. Tell me about it. Post office used to be more focused about the mail. Now they're all about customer service. Check out what I found in the unclaimed bit. That's all here is if you want it. Cthulhu gets a bomb. End my shift. See you next time. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Crystal.
So happy that Cthulhu got a bomb.
Let's go back to the park.
Cthulhu and Crystal return to the park with the giant's Christmas tree.
Something feels off. Look over there. The star at the top of the Christmas tree has fallen off. It's just laying there. Surely there must be something we can do. But the tree is so tall.
This is nothing. Watch this. Cthulhu picks up the large ornamental star, flies to the top of the Christmas tree, and places it carefully back on the top.
You can fly?
These wings just aren't for show.
Then why have we been walking everywhere?
Flying would destroy the delicate crafted level designs of the dungeons. You're the narrator, maybe in the 3D remake.
Always wanted to fly. Come on, pick me up.
I do not want to.
Please, pretty please.
Not happening.
Do it, do it, do it.
I'm leaving.
I'll be your friend.
Cthulhu tries to run away, but all the escape routes are blocked. Maybe if I fly away.
Jumping attack.
You're throwing me off balance. Get off! Cthulhu flies directly into the Christmas tree, knocking off several ornaments, including the star at the top. One of the ornaments that fell from the tree is actually a useful item. Cthulhu got to hyperize that. This item will ensure hyper mode on the next turn for one ally. Ouch, 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 ouch. Serves you right for trying to jump on me?
All our hard work ruined. So do you think you can fly up there and fix the star?
Not a chance! Cthulhu decides to spend time with Baba Yaga. Baba hands Cthulhu a flask of boiling red liquid. Shake this vigorously, but don't spill any on your skin. Now, the only thing I want to do is spill it on my skin. It's very explosive, so you better not. Let me know when it changes color. It turned green. That shouldn't be happening. Try spitting in it. Now it's yellow. Ah, that should work. Quick, give me the flask. Cthulhu hands Baba the flask, then she pours it on the side of a hut. That should do it. My hut should now have the brain of a chicken. It's not doing anything. Of course it's not doing anything. It's a hut. They don't do anything. But when we add chicken legs... And how are you gonna do that? Chop off some chicken legs and stick them in a growing potion? That's awful. Of course I'm not going to murder a chicken just to get some legs. I'm developing a potion that transforms tree roots into chicken legs, but I haven't gotten it working yet. I'm hoping that since the hut now has a chicken brain, that mental energy will help shape the legs into chicken legs. Mind over matter. Thanks for your help today, boss. Now what if I tried this? Did your hut just lay an egg? Cthulhu wakes up to the sound of silence. Do 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 do. In the naked light I saw.
Cthulhu, it's horrible. Everyone is gone. It's a snowman's land out there.
Silent Hill? Not everyone. I'm still here.
I mean the NPCs, the town folks, they're all gone.
I guess it's time. That's it for the relationship building. And I was having so much fun having pointless conversations with losers. No, there's plenty of pointless conversations yet in store for you. It doesn't feel like this is the end game. This must only be a temporary setback.
This city feels so empty without the sound carolers singing.
We can make our own carols.
I really think we should stick to the time-tested classics.
I'll start. Chickens of Christmas, chickens they do. Bark, 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 chickens. Bark, bark, bark. That said Christmas. Whatever. I'll go next. Toss out the candy, look for the kids. When they grab the candy, ooh, it's their shins. Please stop. My turn. Cthulhu, Cthulhu, we love Cthulhu. He sleeps in Raleigh, and when he wakes, our flesh will burn, and we'll learn the joys of Christmas Day.
What on earth did that have to do with Christmas?
Joy of Christmas Day, flesh burning, Cthulhu. How can I make this any clearer? I thought it was a neat song, boss. Or at least someone here appreciates quality music. I don't think anyone's coming to attack us today, so let's turn in early. Sleepy time.
Cthulhu likes feeling cold even for him, and Cthulhu always feels cold. I feel cold even for me, and I always feel cold. That's what I just said. Don't steal my lines.
The city streets are frozen over and the whole place reeks of death.
The 5th League of Christmas Evil member must be out there waiting for us. But who could it be?
Allow me to explain.
Ah, you're talking!
In this dimension, chickens can talk. A happy coincidence in otherwise miserable world.
This dimension?
You have been brought to a pocket dimension that mirrors the worlds you know, but it is emptier,
Darker and eviler.
and yes, a little chicken man here. The people you know and love remain safe, but only if you are able to prevent this dimension from spilling into reality.
How do we know that, Cluck Cluck?
You must defeat the ruler of this.
Wow, the song's pretty cool.
The bell before it grows too powerful. This is dimension. Okay.
Bell must be the 4th member of the Evil League of Christmas.
Bell is the world ender. He will ring the note that will shatter existence if given the opportunity.
Beware the carolers in the song.
Each card note they grant. They chant to grant Bell more and more strengths. If Bell becomes powerful, the world will be destroyed and there'll be no one else to stop it. Not on my watch. No one destroys the world except me.
Let's do this. Thank you for your help, Cluck Cluck. I should have been using a fucking I live to serve, little miss. I should have used that fucking accent. Why didn't he say little miss earlier? Watch out!
We need to adopt baby Baba Yaga before she turned into the worst Baba Yaga.
Fire squirrel, you always knew squirrels were evil. What was that yelling? What? Cat, watch out! It's a good thing I beat the shit out of that cat.
Looked at me funny.
Do 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 do. Oops. Youch. Take that. That must be Belle! Belle is a giant Christmas bell? A little on the nose, don't you think? There's 2 of them? Uh-oh. This is bad. Belle has already begun to multiply to fill all the space. I am Belle. Before the deep ones I was. Before the great old ones I was. I am eternal. When my note rings out, nations fall, dimension shatters, existence breaks. Don't let its appearance fool you. It's just trying to stall for time while its power increases. La 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 la. Smash! Smash the bell! Silence the bell! Oh no, the bell. Here comes the bell. Whoa! Look at how much HP it's got! This is like 3,000 HP. We're doomed. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Do you hear what the choir is singing Feliz Navidad? I say this for so many indie games. The music has no damn right being this good. I know!
I'm so good at games. Look at me go.
Take that, you nerd!
I am Belle. I am eternal. I was eternal.
Where's my grandfather? Where's Santa Claus?
Not here. The other 3, I mean 2 members of the... This is the longest bit that either has a meaning or is just a bit. They keep saying, the other 3, I mean 2. It makes me think that there's another person. You have bested me, Seeper of Raleigh. You have fought well. Perhaps you are the chosen one after all.
Always bet on Cthulhu.
You did it, Baba Yaga. You really did it.
Yippee!
With Bell defeated, the dimension will not last much longer, and when it's gone, you return to your own dimension.
But what about you, Cluck Cluck? What happened to you?
I will once again lose the power of speech and become just a regular chicken.
Don't say that! You're not an ordinary chicken! You're my best friend!
You are too kind, little miss.
I have so many questions I want to ask you. What's your favorite color? Your favorite number? Your favorite food?
I like yellow, the number 10, and the mouse king was most delicious.
See, these are things I didn't know! If only we had more time!
We have all the time in the world. I will forever remain on your head, little miss.
Cluck Cluck!
Bye. Bye. Ah!
No!
Baba Yaga cries for several minutes. Her Cluck looks for worms.
Are you gonna be okay?
I have to be strong! For Cluck Cluck's sake!
A powerful blizzard pummels the town, preventing anyone from going outside.
I know. F Cluck Cluck. Had consciousness, lost it.
A roaring fire, a cup of hot chocolate, a book of ancient curses. This is perfect.
What could go wrong?
Absolutely nothing. Seriously? You're not gonna do that switcheroo thing you do? Hey, I'm snowed in too. Take a day off, you deserve it. I do deserve it. The day passes uneventfully. The blizzard subsides. Tomorrow will be an ordinary day. Cthulhu decides to spend time with Crystal.
Let's go to the beach!
Cthulhu and Crystal go to the beach. No one else is there today.
The waves here are so high!
My hometown of Raleigh emits a lot of energy into the surrounding waters. It's almost like having a hot spring, but in the ocean.
Maybe I'll go for a dip then. Good thing I brought a swimsuit.
I wouldn't do that. Raleigh also emits a great deal of toxins into the water. It's quite poisonous to most life forms.
Blech. No swimming for us then.
The animators, who no longer have time to draw alternate character art, are grateful.
Let's make sandcastles. The trick is to get them a little wet, then freeze the water molecules.
Crystal quickly manages to build a massive sandcastle. Cthulhu becomes disappointed in his slower speed and gives up. I've had enough of this.
You just need practice. Here, let me show you.
Time passes, followed by more time passing.
See, you built a great sandcastle.
The people who patronize the great Cthulhu regret it!
So tell me about Raleigh. Not a lot of sandcastle building there.
What's there to say that hasn't been sung in length in the Holy Script? It's underwater and wet and full of non-Euclidean space. Most people don't last 10 minutes before going completely mad.
I'd like to see it one day.
You know what? I'd like that too.
Really? That's the nicest thing you said to me.
No, seriously, I think going mad would do you a world of good.
I take that back. You're a jerk.
While building sandcastles, Cthulhu found a long-lost weapon hidden in the sand. Oh my god. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga.
You arrived just in time! I did it! My hut has chicken legs! Look at how pretty it is!
Baba Yaga's hut indeed has chicken legs sticking out the bottom. It is currently standing. It looks like a chicken.
I know, it's gorgeous! That's not what I said.
I haven't trained it yet. At the very least, I need it to sit and stand on command. Sit!
The chicken hut does nothing.
Come on, sit!
Still nothing. The appearance doesn't change, but it feels like this hut is acting as if it's superior. Step aside. I'll make that chicken brain hut listen.
Hey, hut! Sit down or else.
The hut shuffles back and forth on his feet a bit before standing in the same position as before. Well, I've done all I can do. It's up to you.
Maybe Cluck Cluck can try talking to it. Cluck Cluck! Ah!
The hut sits down.
It worked! Cluck Cluck, it worked!
The hut stands up.
Yes! Cluck Cluck, tell the hut to walk over there!
The hut walks over to the desired spot.
Thank you, Cluck Cluck!
The hut takes a bound. Standing, sitting, walking.
It does it all! My chicken hut is fully operational!
You can't sell it, though, since other people don't have a convenient chicken to act as a control mechanism.
That makes it one of a kind!
It's definitely unique, I'll give you that.
I think I'll take it out for a spin and see how it handles.
Baba Yaga's hut lays another egg. Cthulhu got a golden egg. This item boosts chicken power.
It's the 32nd. I have saved recently. Thank you for asking. I save actually a lot.
Cthulhu decides to spend more time with Baba Yaga.
Vroom, vroom, vroom! Look at how fast I'm going!
Baba Yaga is poking her head out the window as she is riding her hut around the area at a surprisingly fast speed.
I don't even need Cluck Cluck's help anymore. I figured out an alternate touch-based method.
I guess for a chicken propulsion system, it's okay.
If that's the way you want to be, then I challenge you to a race. Chicken Hut versus Cthulhu.
I accept. Cthulhu always wins.
See that tree on the hill over there? First one there wins.
That tree? No, the one way back there. Oh, so you mean that tree?
No, that's too far.
This tree then?
Yeah, that one.
All right, don't cry too much when I beat you.
3, 2, 1, go!
The race is off with Baba Yaga in the lead, followed closely by Cthulhu. This is followed with Baba Yaga in the lead, followed by Cthulhu, which is followed with Baba Yaga in the lead, followed not so closely by Cthulhu.
So down, so I can win. No way! Chicken power triumphs again.
Hey, why are you sitting down?
This race was rigged. Clearly pitting an old man like me against a brand new house was an unfair contest.
If you say so, boss.
Hey, don't be like that. Here, have a trophy.
Consolation prize?
Where'd you get this?
Custom made! I have it lying around just in case I get a chicken contest. It happens more often than you think. There's something in the trophy. Cthulhu gets a freaky sword. I can terrify people. Great. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Belle.
Cthulhu, it's good to see you. I was hoping you'd come and visit me sometime.
Really? You want to spend time with me? Is that so hard to believe? In fact, I have a little gift for you. Candy! Belle throws a handful of candy in the air. Weird, man. Very weird. You should hand things to people like a regular person. Pick up the candy, if you dare. So that's how you're playing. Fine. Ha! Cthulhu lunges for candy, but before he reaches it, his hand is stuck by a whip. Ow! Ow!
Cthulhu, you have been very naughty.
I'm not the one who just whipped someone for trying to get a piece of free candy. Besides, haven't you heard? I'm the good guy of this game. Be that as it may, rules are rules. Eat your candy, Cthulhu. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Mid-sentence, Cthulhu tries to grab a piece of candy. This time, the whip knocks the candy out of the way. Then a follow-up snap of the wick strikes Cthulhu across the face. What is wrong with you? You don't want to know. I give up. Take your stupid candy. I'll buy my own at the store. Don't be like that. It's all in good fun. Here, take this one. Thanks. Ow! Again? Last time, I promise. On the way home, Cthulhu buys a whip to give to Belle as a peace offering. Peace offering? That's ridiculous. I just wanted to hire stats for better gear. It's so cold! So much snow. It is nothing. When I was a youngin', I was running through sky-high snow, barefoot, both ways, in snow. Both ways? Keep your glory stories to your... Glory day stories to yourself, old man. It's not definite, but do you have a lead on the next League of Villain Christmas member? Christmas Evil member. Oh my goodness. Just a hunch. All the snowstorms that affect Christmasland originate in the Christmas caves in the far north. If the Christmas caves are generating an abnormal large number of snowstorms, that could indicate something's amiss. Weather? We're basing our next dungeon choice on the weather? She's not wrong. Gee, thanks, narrator, for making me look really dumb. That was sarcasm. We're going to a really cold place. Are you gonna be warm enough? Ah! You heard the chicken, let's go! It's cold. Crazy cold. Hide in a corner and wish for death levels of cold. An ordinary party would be dead at this point, but this is no ordinary party. You got that right. To the great Cthulhu, this is nothing. I laugh at the feeble attempt of death by freezing. I'm the snow maiden. The cold never... Don't you dare finish that sentence. Affects my core temperature or well-being at all. Gee, what did you think I was going to say? I'm not bothered by the clothes. These clothes may look all raggedy and oboe-esque, but they're actually quite warm. And I have the power of chicken. I'm fine. I didn't know chickens were immune to freezing temperatures. Wait a second. You're right. Chickens freeze in the cold. What was I thinking? Oh no. Sorry! I'll whip up a heat spell for you right now! Cluck Cluck quickly thaws. Smells like chicken. Maybe I overdid it. Ah! Who could live in such a freezing cold place? Besides me, of course. They have a guess. The giantess Grula has always been a fan of Snowfield Caves. Doesn't she eat naughty kids?
It's a... Oh my god, the last person we have to fight is Krampus. I bet you.
It's a good thing we don't have any of those with us. Oh.
Don't look at me. Yes, I may have tried to steal presents from orphans once or twice, but does that make me naughty?
Yes, it does.
But that's in the past! Now I'm a crusading avenger of justice on a quest to rescue the big guy himself!
So you can steal Christmas presents directly from the source.
You can't prove that!
That's literally what you told us when you started the party.
Pass, Baba Yaga's a tricky one.
You can't always trust what she says.
You're not gonna let her eat me, right? Of course not. It's far too late in the game to replace a party member. The programmers really didn't want to go to all the bother making a new character that most players will never see. Exactly. I've heard that 99% of all players don't even make it past the tutorial. 99%! That can't possibly, right?
Maybe if you start in higher quality games, players would play past the tutorial.
Never. Focus, people! Kid-eating monster! Kid right here! As I was saying, you have nothing to fear. Now let's go fight an old woman. I love beating up old women. I said no such thing. You have no proof. I think that might be hearsay.
Someone's healing.
Nice.
I found the one rock that stops me from moving.
You forced me to do this.
That's AI generated. You have no proof. Jesus! 602 damage.
It's because I am so cool
And so strong. Ooh. I don't think I've gotten a new accessory for Cthulhu this entire time. Oh, god damn it. Ah, what's that? I got tired of hanging out in our other game. That's funny. Ka-chow! I feel like we're backtracking. Yeah, I think we were backtracking. I got topsy-turved. Oh, I was trying to avoid doing that. A rebranded frog. Yay! Good goodness. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Oh, good. Yay. Maybe I am... Oops. Shit. Smack! Be stunned. Huzzah. This, I don't think, is a place we can go, right? We got that. You know what? Maybe I did get turned around. Maybe this is the way to go. I'm really bad at these dungeon things without a map. I get confused. My one weakness
navigation.
I should adjust. I think we can like move powers around. I need more ka-chow powers. Powers I can just hit everybody with. You know?
I thought the Unity powers were something that charges throughout the whole thing. Oh no, I don't use them right when combat starts. I don't know what taunt up means, but I'm gonna use it. Yeah! When redesigning your spaceship in Factarian is very particular. Like, your ship has a particularly, like, bad look or what? Hi, buddy. What are you doing?
fire damage. Hiya. You should... Yeah, everybody gets regen, why not? I think I broke the game. What did I do? I don't know! I don't know what I did! I don't know how I do this. I'm just playing the game! I broke it. Shouldn't even be possible. What are you talking about? Of course, it's a video game. Of course I can break it. Yeah, I don't... well... I can't do anything, so I might as well redo it. I swear I saved. That's okay. I'd like to say that it was not my fault that the game broke, okay? This was not my fault. Hey. I'll make sure to save. See, okay, we're just going. We're avoiding all battles. We're just leaving. God fucking damn it. I lied. I messed it up, but the thought of wanting to skip every battle is there. I did was I made the insect vulnerable, and then he like got knocked out of the he got knocked out of the thing. The combat initiative, I guess you could say.
For real.
Rude.
Let's see if I can navigate. I'm probably not, but... Dang, these frogs are very, very tough. Blech. Okay, thanks. It's a good thing that this game isn't very complicated or very long, so I didn't actually miss out too much by dying, or I didn't really die, did I? Yes, thank you so much. Okay, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Excuse me, cat. I will be right back. Stare deeply into the Cthulhu's eyes, so that way you may gain strength. I don't know, or go insane. Either way, I'll be right back.
kidding me. You're serious? Lockie, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm not. What is Amogus backwards? It's Sagama.
Idiot. Wah! Let go!
I feel like I shouldn't be down here. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Or just... Oh my god! Oh my god!
Arch blew up.
What is he doing? I got something going on. Somebody clip that.
Okay. I think we're pretty much caught up to where I was before I somehow broke the game. Everybody's insane. Take that, losers. Yeah. Get over here. Hello. Yes, Tori changed her name to Tori. In a string of extremely good luck, she was able to get a very normal name. Which I'm sure that Twitch works with you whenever you become a partner. And they're like, yeah, the person who claimed the name Tori hasn't used the name in 12 years. Oh, they do? That's good. I wish they would work with other people. Oh, hey, this person hasn't been on Twitch since it was Justin TV. Maybe we should do something about that. Someone should do something about that. Nice. Meow? What are you meowing about, buddy? What? I'm right here. There's no one else in the house either. Oh, unless, I mean, maybe there's a ghost. I cannot possibly pretend that I can communicate, see, or even really know about ghosts. Maybe the cat sees a ghost. I don't know what I would do if they were ghosts. Probably ignore them. Unless they're threatening my life, I don't see a reason why I should care about ghosts. That clearly that's the actual answer. Nice.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, I smell the blood of a Rolalian.
You're welcome. The scent of my blood is a well-known aphrodisiac.
I never expected you to make it this far. I place good money in the league pool on Belle being the one to defeat you.
The old Christmas bell from beyond space and time never stood a chance.
And what is this I see? The naughtiest of all naughty children, Baba Yaga.
You don't scare me. Sure I don't, sweetie.
Just think, if you survive this and live to be my age, kids will be even more terrified of you than they are of me.
Really? You're not just saying that to be nice?
Do I look like someone who's trying to be nice? You smell like chicken. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Ah! Maybe that's just the chicken I'm spelling.
On behalf of Christmas, I will right wrongs and triumph over evil, and that means you.
Let's stop more eating. Ah!
Youch. Ka-chow. How much health? She has like 7,000 health. What fireball? What? No, I want to use fireball. What have you walked into? Well, obviously, we're saving Christmas. You've walked into us saving Christmas. Two arms! Exactly. For the glory of Cthulhu! Fireball! Okay. You have 60% charge, so we're doing good. Okay. Hi-ya! More defense. Yes. Yes! Yes! And with our chicken cat powers combined, we can really beat up old ladies. So very hungry. This is one kid you're not eating tonight.
Where's the league keeping my grandfather? We're running out of league members to fight.
The next league member is personally keeping guard over Santa's imprisonment, but I'll never tell you who or where he is. You may have defeated me, but hope is lost. Christmas Day will never arrive, and soon all will be destroyed.
We mustn't lose hope. We mustn't.
It is now Christmas Eve, the 36th. Well, here I am. A lovely reminder. Hello. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to stop being in my way. He likes laying on the blanket that I'm using, so...
It's been weeks and we still haven't rescued Santa.
And I haven't regained my powers. And I haven't stolen all the presents. The old chap must be starving. He eats billions of cookies in a single night. His captor cannot be feeding him enough.
What are we gonna do? I don't have any leads.
Riley says that the next League of Christmas Evil has Santa. We're so close, we can't give up hope now.
Cthulhu, you're the last person I expect to tell me to have hope.
I really, really, really want my powers back so I can destroy the world.
You're right, we can't give up. This is important. I'm sure that by Christmas, the Eve the 41st, I will have figured out the last League of Christmas is hiding.
Cthulhu decides to return to the graveyard. There are still some gravestone messages that he has not read. Cthulhu begins to read. Pythagoras, a real hack and a total bore at parties. Eileen Deborah lived the way that she died the way she lived. Denver, Dakota, always wanted to travel to his namesakes. The author, no one cares what you think. Cthulhu tires of reading the gravestone messages. You're Cthulhu, right? I'm October. It's the woman from before. Today is your lucky day, for it is indeed I, the mighty Cthulhu. But please, no autographs or flash photography. Can I ask you a favor? Of course not, but I'm intrigued by your boldness. Continue. Can you teach me how to raise the dead?
Now, that's an interesting request indeed. Well, I've always said that the world could use more zombies. I'd love to. Wait, zombies? No, I want a full restoration from death to life. That's not possible with the Eldritch Arts. It's zombies or nothing. I suppose I could learn zombie summoning. I'm supposed to be a necromancer after all. Cthulhu spent several minutes discussing the proper summoning techniques, feeding, and general care of zombies. Thank you for your help. Maybe I'll have a chance to repay you someday. Payment is nice, but the thought that there might be more zombies around us is reward enough. I love those creepy guys. We'll meet again. Farewell. Oh, and head back to the graveyard before you go. You'll find something useful there. Cthulhu got a swamp dress. Swamp! The writing is so good. Oh yeah, this entire game has been just an extreme delight in every way possible. The music somehow super good. The writing somehow super good. The writing is literally the only reason why I'm here now. It's so fun. The combat palatable enough that that it bumps it up a couple scores. I like the part of the combat where you get to see how many random encounters are left on the map, and then you do technically, if you're good at games, which I'm only good at games half the time, you can click through and avoid a random encounter. So that's cool.
We left Christmas Land and
discovered the Nameless City. I named it Bob.
the Nameless City was famous for nothing.
But we were able to evacuate it. Excavate.
We excavated with faith, and inside was
the reward you saw on the town menu before you selected this ridiculous choice. Yes, let's cut to the chase. You got a fourth sword.
Ooh, a shadow whip. In a bar, Cthulhu discovers a lead. Blah, 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 blah. We've done this before. Gave up. But Cluck had a good feeling. A really good feeling. A super duper awesome feeling. Got a shadow whip. This weapon for bells does not give him the ability to use Twin Dragon Lash, so don't even try. Darn. Upon seeing Cthulhu enter the shopkeep moves to help another customer. Cthulhu, you came back? Of course I did. I wasn't about ready to leave an old ally from the Transgalactic Madness Wars locked up in a pet store. I knew I could count on you. Now, how about that payment? I already gave you what you wanted. I want more. Fine. Just the words I wanted to hear. Now, where's the owner of this stuff? Ah, there she is. The authorian comes with me. The what? The green kitty. Not a kitty. I should have known a unique individual as yourself would be attracted to such quality. Let's talk payment plans. I think not. The cat's a friend of mine, and you will release it into my custody immediately. Not just a minute. That cat cost me a quite pretty penny to acquire. I can't just give it away for free. I've got a business to run here. Look at my face. Now, how much are you going to charge me for the cat? I'm not even going to try. That's better. Come on, pals, let's get out of here. You have no idea how good it feels to get out of that place. Once that poison's out of my system, my powers return. I'll contact a friend to come pick me up from this backwards planet. And my payment? I'll make sure my right brings it. I'm gonna need a down payment. Fine, take this. The time comes, meeting at the park.
I've discovered the identity of the final League of Christmas Evil member and where he is keeping Santa Claus.
Who is it? I need to thank them personally for sending me on this wild goose chase just to regain the power I had before this game started.
And by thank them, I mean murderlize them.
The implication was clear. I should have suspected him all along. He's always been jealous of Santa's popularity. I speak, of course, of the Krampus. I told you! What did I tell you?
What did I tell you? Was I right or was I right? I was right! I was right! It was freaking Krampus!
I'm so good at this. They have got half devil thing that enjoys killing children and dragging them off to hell.
It seems so obvious in retrospect.
I know, right? Having a Christmas game and not prominently featuring the Krampus as the villain would be a huge oversight.
Unless I was the true villain all along.
You aren't, though.
I know that, boss, but it would have been funny.
Maybe for the sequel, kiddo. Don't you already have a sequel?
So where is Krampus keeping the bearded one?
In the most Christmassy place of all, Tenenbaum, the Christmas tree world.
Where?
Tenenbaum, the Christmas world tree.
Did I read that backwards? I did.
It's like Yggdrasil, but more Christmas themed.
It all comes down to this. Our final and harshest fight ever awaits us. Unless there is a secret even fight another boss after this one.
You heard Cthulhu, it's final boss dungeon time.
What's the meaning of life? 42, and we're doing the probably last boss on the 42nd day.
Funny.
This is so beautiful,
isn't it? All of the wonderful essence of Christmas. Shut up.
Christmas joy persons distilled into one giant tree. It must take an army of elves months just to keep this place decorated.
That's the best part. It's automated. The robots that decorate this place are powered by the Christmas spirit of children around the world.
Aren't children losing their Christmas spirit? No, you're thinking of low-budget Christmas specials. We're telling a different story here. Right, this story is about beating up mythological creatures that are vaguely related to Christmas for fun and profit. Cluck says he smells a foul stench that can only be Krampus on the top floor. Time to start climbing. Here we go. And now we're gonna do 40 tooths. Give me your 40 teeths. I have a feeling that the final dungeon is going to be the dungeon of which I am really going to get lost. Or maybe it'll be straightforward.
So with the combat, you see the little meter. The meter.
Ooh, I've had a different wand this whole time. Last worn by the ghost of Christmas present. Oh. These are like frog wizards. Warlock. All the power comes from the hat. Oh. Take that. All right. Next floor, I guess.
See, you just gotta be quick with that button, so that way we can avoid random battles. But it keeps filling out faster every time I avoid my problems, so I don't know if it's good to just keep going or what. I'm gonna go to Sleepy will lurk. Hey, thank you so much for coming to hang out and figuring out that you followed me, and I hope that you have a great night. Sleep well. Uh-oh. We have unsupervised wiggling afoot. Sneaks up on ice bathers.
What was that noise?
Nice. 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 Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Eventually I'm gonna have to re-up the, I'm gonna have to think of new community challenges. We really got that guy. Okay. I like this one. Community built bullying challenge. Ruthie plays Superman 64. Oh god. Hey, have a great night. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. See you later, crab. I think it would be a super fun stream to try out a whole bunch of this like really bad games just for fun. Ow. Very rich, berry fish. Ooh. I think we're getting everybody's last armor or something. I'm getting all the Christmas stuff. We're gonna be going to the final battle in full festive gear. Horrible games for 12 hours straight. Oh, no, not for the 12 hours. Well, you know, I mean, I think it'd be a fun stream idea, but the 12-hour stream is probably gonna be like either a bunch of small games that I have on my list or a bunch of small free games or...
I don't know if we can do it for 12 hours straight, but you know who would try me?
See, we would be doing bad games throughout the ages. Be a real programmer / engineer, 12 hours of Factario. Oh god.
Grandfather!
Crystal, is that you? I knew you would come and rescue me.
Hey, I'm the one who deserves the credit. It's my name in the title after all.
So this is Cthulhu. I thought you'd be bigger.
I was bigger, and then these League of Christmas Evil members stole my power away from me. And you're gonna get my powers back, or else.
Patience, my syplopodic friend. You'll get your powers back after I've saved Christmas. But we really can't stay, even if it's cold outside.
But we really can't stay.
We must escape immediately.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Krampus.
To think that Grandpa's little girl would make her way all the way after battling so many monsters. It's almost heartbreaking. And the old man with the candy and the whip. I'm just impressed to see you able to move under your own power these days.
I managed, although I've been looking into getting one of those self-propelled scooter things. And the infamous Baba Yaga, when you're older, give me a call. The League of Christmas Evil's always looking for promising new recruits. I think not. I'll be starting my own League of Christmas Evil, and you won't be invited. Ugh. And the Cthulhu himself, to think you'd betray the forces of evil for your own selfish desires. I will destroy this world, and no one's going to stop me. I don't think you've understood the present as I've given the world. I hope you kept the receipt, because this is one present we're taking back. And we want cash, not store credit. Just think of it. A world without Christmas, no presents, no expectations, no families getting together pretending to like each other. Not all families are like that, aren't they? Why, dear old Santa here was just telling me how much he wished that he had a grandson and
Instead of a granddaughter.
That was a lie. I was right to put you on the naughty list, Krampus.
I am the naughty list, Santa baby. And why would there be a naughty list? Why should some geezer pass judgment on whether the world is good or bad? No, my rule will be much better. No good, no evil, no laughter, no crying. The world will be silent and will be remade in my image.
Are you done?
I think that's it. And that's why you're a loser. I wouldn't stand around talking about destroying the world. I'd just destroy it. Fine. First I'll destroy your little brand of so-called heroes, and then the world shall fall and be reborn. What a pansy.
hits really hard. Yeah! You fight a mean game, Cthulhu. I'll give you that. But you've never been able to defeat me, and today will be no different. Never been able to defeat you? What are you talking about? This charade has gone long enough. Behold my true form. A tall, faceless man of darkness appears before Cthulhu. Narklatep!
I have no idea how to say that name.
The very same. You didn't seriously think you were gonna play a Cthulhu game without fighting a Lovecraftian monstrosity, did you? My power far outstrips your own, so you don't even stand a chance. That, may be true, but you're forgetting one thing. We have the power of friendship on our side. We do? Shh, just play along. We do! Like any good RPG protagonist, I've nurtured unbreakable relationship bonds with the people of the world. How are those supposed to defeat me? I don't know, but they will. That's video game logic, and that logic controls our universe. Now fight me if you dare. We've got your back, boss. This old man still has some kick in him.
You should have stayed in your own mythos. I will rescue Santa and restore Christmas to the world.
Narthelotep heals Krampus. You've gone soft, Cthulhu. It's time for the greatest sleeper of Ralia to go to sleep. Permanently. Oh gosh. Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep. Good try. Damage? I'm so fucking cool. I am doing amazing, I hope you know.
don't know what Unstoppable Beat does, by the way.
Yes! Yes! You were defeated by the power of friendship, you lunatic!
Nice. Also, hi, Tegman.
Defeated twice in one game? This cannot be! You may have won this time, Cthulhu, but someday, possibly in a sequel, I will return and destroy you. Goodbye, Nyarlathotep. Don't let the cosmos kick you on the way out. Nyarlathotep.
I am not saying that right. And Krampus disappear.
We did it! We saved Santa! We've saved Christmas!
Cthulhu saves Christmas. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it, boss?
Don't rest.
Don't rest on your Christmas laurels yet. I still have work to do. Why, it's Christmas Eve. Santa, if you don't mind me being indelicate, you're a bit ripe. May I suggest a bath first? There's no time. If I don't deliver the presents to all the children in the world, Christmas won't come. I must be off.
And with that, Santa runs off at a speed far faster than his age or size would possibly suggest. Hey, wait, I haven't got my powers back yet.
My presents!
Cthulhu, Crystal, Baba Yaga, and Belle return to Christmas Land and await the coming of the next day. It is now Christmas Eve the 43rd. A new day arrived and still not Christmas. What? That can't be possible. Did you see the calendar announcement page? The UI doesn't lie. It's Christmas Eve, the 43rd.
And after all my hard work, I got a text message from Santa this morning. He said, "Ho, ho, ho, I don't know why it's not Christmas yet. I'll keep trying to make my deliveries and search for the ancient books of Christmas lore for an answer."
Could there be another villain we need to defeat? That can't possibly be the problem. That's crazy, Doc. Another boss after we defeated what was clearly the final boss? Ridiculous.
It must be that your power of relationships wasn't strong enough.
You mean I have to spend even more time with the people of this world? How tiring. Well, we do have a few more days until the next major story beat. Let's get this over with.
We've come a long way. When I first met you, you were annoying sloppidistic monster.
Thanks for noticing.
And you're still an annoying sloppidistic monster, but I guess I don't mind it nearly as much now. I know your true love doesn't really show up until the next game, but in another game with another script. No, that's crazy talk.
Another fun side effect of hanging out with me.
Here, I want you to have this.
An unmeltable icicle. Oh, the icicle transforms into a cloak. Ooh, a Christmas cloak.
I just want you to know that no matter what happens, I'll always be your friend and ally.
Cthulhu senses that he has forged a lasting relationship with the snow mating crystal.
Now let's finish this incredibly silly game together.
I was hoping you'd visit. You're gonna figure out how to beat this game, boss. I know you will. But then what will I do? I know the stories say I'll grow up to be a mean old hag, but I wonder... I've gotten used to this whole hero shtick. Maybe I should stick with it. I could wander the countryside in my chicken hut, righting wrongs and vanquishing evil. People regale each other with tales of my valor while sipping eggnog and eating omelets. Baba Yaga, the heroine, has a nice ring to it. Or I could just go full-blown evil and terrorize small children. Haven't decided yet, weighing the pros and cons. Cthulhu senses that he has forged a lasting relationship with the chicken aficionado Baba Yaga-chan. Take this, I made it myself. If you don't want to wear it, you can always give it back. Could have some useful effects in combo. Ooh. First, save. No, this. It was this one, Christmas cloak. There you go. And then true egg. Cthulhu, just the person I wanted to see. Here, help me break this book, right? Right, and then you'll just accidentally whip me while I'm reaching for it? No thanks. Precious thought. The breaking of the pork rib is a solemn event that is completely unrelating to whipping. Fine, I'll break your pork rib for you. Make a wish. I wish that this game was over soon so I could destroy the world and rule the apocalyptic wastelands. You weren't supposed to say your wish out loud. You got the short end, but don't give up. There's still the toss segment. Huh? On the count of 3, throw your piece of the rib as far as you can. You're making this up, aren't you? 1, 2, 3! What was it? I said throw the rib, not drop the rib. It's really slippery. So do I get my wish? Let's just say you should cross your fingers and hope the game just doesn't go up in difficulty. Nice. Cthulhu decides to visit with Belsnickel again. Cthulhu, after the last 2 times, I thought you'd be afraid of spending time with me. The mighty Cthulhu fears no man. I'm trying to come up with good Christmas presents to give Crystal and Baba, and I'd welcome your input. And my input you shall have. For Crystal, I thought I'd give her the snowflake accessory. It's a good thing you came to me. I can see how a necklace might be a perfect gift. It's not. Maybe consider giving her a good book. For example, the Necronomicon. I have not, though. Keep it in mind. For Baba, I thought I'd get her this good little cap for her pet chicken. I'm pretty sure the chicken is called Bok Bok. She literally says the name all the time. Who am I thinking of then? I really can't say. I'm sure she has lots of accessories for the chicken. What she really would like is a framed portrait of me. I don't think you're giving this much thought. I think you're right. Then I'll figure something out. Here's your present. I don't think you'll mind getting it early. Ooh. 4 more days of relationship building is still not Christmas. Maybe that wasn't the problem. Of course it wasn't the problem, you just like seeing me suffer. I've been thinking about the situation some more and I think I might have an answer. What exactly is the problem that we're facing here? The game just won't end. Not enough chickens? Time is standing still. That's the rub of the matter, time won't progress. How is that supposed to help us solve anything? Think, what Christmas novel is about time manipulation? How should I know? I'm Cthulhu. I don't read Christmas novels. Maybe if I ever got any Christmas presents, someone might give me a Christmas book to read.
A Christmas Carol. That's it.
And who in the Christmas Carol is the most sinister being of them all?
Ebenezer Scrooge!
I thought you didn't read Christmas books. I saw the movie.
No, Ebenezer Scrooge is powerless. Besides, he reformed at the end. That's the whole point of the book. The ghost of Christmas present is jovial. The ghost of Christmas past is nostalgic. That only leaves the ghost of Christmas future.
Oh my god.
Well, I never thought you'd figure it out. This timeline tires me. Let's speed up things to the natural conclusion.
I don't know what date it is.
Behold, a future without Santa.
Where is everybody?
A world full of damned souls seeking my guidance. Yes, you're going to die. Yes, you're not going to repent. Yes, I'm gonna laugh at your misfortune. Here I am. The end.
What happened to you? You used to be so nice under that grim facade.
I'll tell you what happened. I saw the ultimate future. With the joys of Christmas influencing the world year after year. Not just individuals getting better. Humanity improved. Eventually, with no more lost souls, I was out of a job, and with no need for my services, my existence ended. But here, my existence is secure. Here, I reign supreme.
But at what cost? You've lost your soul. Nobody destroys the world but me. Do you hear that? I'm ending this.
By the way, I've been ignoring chat a little bit. This is a prequel to Cthulhu Saves the World. I thought this was after it. They mentioned Cthulhu Saves the World a lot in here. They have the developers have a game called This Way Madness Lies, which is a Shakespearean magical RPG, and Cosmic Star Heroine, which is a good sci-fi RPG. If their writing is always as good, we're gonna need to play more of their games. The real villain is Tiny Tim. This game's ending is lingering so long, we're going to time travel past it. Yes.
This world is a shadow of things that may be only.
This is a shadow of things that may be only.
Why show us this if we're past all hope?
We're gonna beat some sense into you.
If you want to accept death with grace, so be it. Death without honor it is.
You'll rue the day you'll ever met me. Do the things the hard way. It always ends the same way.
Okay. Mostly. Okay. Bonk. It's the ghosts of Christmas future, I guess. Oh, are we getting one of those Final Fantasy endings where we're fighting God or something?
Do 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 do. I'm just gonna start giving everybody regen. Watch out for the silent E. Yay. That was pretty tough. Ooh. Ooh. Apocalypse gear. Fun. It's no longer Christmas, it's apocalypse. Happy Apocalypse Day, I guess. Oops. Dex move his chicken. Bank.
Nice. Oh, I can go through the front door. Never mind. I'm a goofball. I am a goofball. Oh, dang it. Ah, what is that? Toxic waste. Poison. Ew. Let's give Baba some regen so that way she's like not constantly dying, only a little dying. Bonk. Let's use some dark power, so maybe that will ka-chow. Yay. Thank you so much. What's over here? Is there perhaps... Yeah, there is. Ooh. Whoops. Rude. Nothing's like super weak to bonk, but that's okay because bonking is still bad for them. That's not who I wanted, but that's okay. I clicked a little too fast. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Dead. Get out of here, you guys. Battles take too long. Ooh, ooh. A cosmic dress. Whoops, whoops, my bad. Oh, hey, we found him. You made it. How expected. Now it's time to end it. Cthulhu performs a mighty attack and misses it. What happened? This game doesn't have accuracy checks. I can see every attack you make before you make it. With that knowledge, it's a simple matter to ensure that I am elsewhere. How am I supposed to kill you if I can't hit you? You can't. Face it! I'm better than you. I'll never face that. Cthulhu reigns supreme even when he doesn't. Then die! Ah! No, we can't end like this. How can we defeat something that knows what they're going to do before we do it? What's the plan, boss? I don't have one. Perhaps I can help. Narrator, you stay out of this! I've always been a fan of Christmas presents, and I've been especially good this year. Take that. The ghost of Christmas future is suddenly beset with visions of every possible future simultaneously. Too much information! Make it stop! Now's your chance! Fight it while its powers of prediction are disabled. This is it, our final chance to shine! League of Future of Christmas Yvonne, come here! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, we got all those guys. We got 2 of them. How disarming. Oh, I have my thing up, so. Hiya! There's a thing that happens that like every so often you get a little bit more powerful. It's kind of nice. Party reject. Nice. I'm surprised that they weren't like summoning other enemies. Darn, I was hoping that we'd not need to do this, but that's okay. Yeah. Well, I think getting very close. By very close, I mean we still have a little bit to go. But that's okay. It was above 10,000 and now it's at 2,000. We can really focus now that he's almost done. Yeah. Yes! Jeez, look at all that XP! Look at all that XP! That's a dumb amount of XP! Goodness gracious! We won! Strike that! I won! How could I have been so blind? By the power of your blows, I've seen the error of my ways. Yay, it's a super happy ending! I see clearly that this feature was never meant to be. Let me return you to your unusual time. I will no longer tamper with the flow of time for my own purpose. Cthulhu and his party are returned on December 24th, and a new day begins. 'Tis now Christmas. Cthulhu finds a gorgeously wrapped present. It looks like Santa's been here. Cthulhu tears off the wrapping paper. Inside is a small letter. Thank you for all your help. Come and see me and you'll get what you most desire. Oh boy, I'm very excited. But first, you better check in on some of the wonderful relationships you developed over the course of the game. Do I have to? Cthulhu decided to visit Crystal. I can't believe we actually did it. I know I said I believed in you, but I'm not sure I ever really did. Yes, you're the star, but you're also a hideous monster who wants to destroy everything. You can see why I had my doubts. But you rescued my grandfather and saved Christmas, and I hoped you learned something along the way. I can assure you that I learned absolutely nothing. I'd expect nothing less from you, and yet methinks the Ancient One doth protest too much. I don't know if we'll ever meet again after today. Grandfather is already planning on domestically shifting our planet beyond your reach. Just don't forget about us when you get your powers back, okay? Hey boss, check out the sweet haul I got this year. Baba Yaga's chicken leg hut is chock full of presents. I haven't had time to open them all yet. That's how many there are. And Santa didn't leave out Cluck Cluck so many cute outfits to dress up in. I wonder if Santa is planning on sending me this many presents every year. If not, I'm gonna have to get a little talk with the big man, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I was wondering when you'd show up, Cthulhu.
Power. Gimme. I was worried at first about granting your wish, but my granddaughter insists it's all the best. Something about preserving the timeline between prequel and main game. Oh, this is a prequel. Kids these days with their time paradoxes. Now promise me you'll only use these powers for good. I promise. You just lied, didn't you? Totally. Very well. The promise of promise. Here is your— Wait!
Abba, what are you doing?
Don't do this! Just because our stories make us out to be evil doesn't mean we have to become villains. Haven't you had more fun in this game than you ever did asleep and
It's been fun, but I cannot deny my destiny.
Yes, you can! You can choose who you'll become! No one else can do it!
Let him go.
What?
It'll all turn out for the best in the end. Trust me, I've seen the next game.
Sometimes a temporary setback is necessary for ultimate victory. Trust us.
Enough preaching. It's time to end this. Cthulhu finds himself back in Rollier.
My power! It's coming back! Time to destroy the world!
The story continues and Cthulhu saves the world. New Game Plus. My power is gone again. Where is it? What's going on?
This looks like the place that we first met.
Yeah, boss, you said you were gonna leave us, but you didn't.
I don't believe I've ever been here in our journeys.
Oh no, this cannot be. You wouldn't.
What's going on?
You monster, you didn't. I did. The dreaded New Game Plus. Exactly. What's that? It's where those ink players decide they want to keep playing the game even though it's over. Wasn't it enough that you got to control me, the greatest thing of all time, even if it was just for a brief time? But no! You couldn't let go and let the game take its natural course. You had to have more! You disgust me. Yes, you! The one in front of the screen! I'm talking to you! Haven't we had enough fun? Do you really want to play over the same content? The same content over and over? Why don't you just put down the controller, close the game, and go play something else? Aren't you addicted to... gas game? That you could be playing now instead? Get back on that treadmill! Fine. If we're gonna be that way, we'll play the game again, but I won't enjoy it. Cthulhu's indignation manifests itself as a new weapon, the Insanity Sword. In New Game Plus, you can replay the game with a few differences. There's also a new harder difficulty. Check it out! Don't. And everybody gets to be with us? Oh, okay. I'm just really curious, okay? Think games as service, think MMOs. Oh, okay. I'm really curious to see if this changes like all of the dialogue with the bad guys.
Jack Frost, so you're the one who was up to Snow Good. Release my... No, is that right? Snow Good. What was I thinking? That doesn't even make sense.
That awful Christmas pun's a bit excessive. I'm glad you've finally seen the light. Lassie, you shouldn't feel the need to change who you are just because we're beating the game. That's right, I love your terrible Christmas puns. You wouldn't be Crystal without them.
Thanks, guys. I shouldn't have to mistletoe the line. I should treat my elf and follow my blizzard.
Ahem! League of Christmas Evil member over here. We've kidnapped Santa and you never give him back. Dog, you ain't nothing. We beat you the last time we played and it wasn't very hard. But now through the power of New Game Plus, I have higher stats, and with those stats I shall defeat you! Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Goodness. I can't believe I lost to a tentacle man and Santa's little brat. We dashed you into the snow, laughing all the way.
Tell us about the League of Christmas Evil.
Haha, you're too weak to deal with the other 6 members of...
You know what? Forget it. We already know anything you have to tell us.
Jack Frost walks off dejectedly.
Now that that's over, let's head to Christmas Land. We're back in Christmas Land. Christmas place on Earth.
Ugh, I've seen the last of this place. And this time, all your friends are here. Oh, joyous day. I guess I have to do all the relationship stuff I missed the first time around. That's not all. You can now hang out with the various villains of Cthulhu Saves Christmas and get NG Plus stuff. There's also some new expeditions, also with powerful NG Plus rewards. Let's get this over with. All right, y'all. I am gonna say we beat this game. However, we obviously haven't beaten the game. Do you know what I mean? The NG Plus, but I am. This game was great. I know this was a 4 point. I need to get another notebook so I can keep track of all the video games we play on stream. Yeah, this game was very good. Thank you, Coffee. Yeah, we'll play New Game Plus next Christmas so we can remember all the good times. And I'll even put that we do NG Plus next year. That brings our beaten games list up to 37. I highly doubt that we are going to be able to beat Ghost of Tsushima. So I'm just gonna say that we have this year beat 37 games, so expect to rate 37 games against each other next week. I'm gonna say if I streamed yesterday, I was either gonna play the Christmas game or I was gonna set up the tier list, but I think I'm just gonna set up the tier list on my own time and spend these next few days with you all. Tomorrow, I'm not for sure what we're gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna do not NG Plus. If we're gonna do Ghost of Tsushima, or if we're going to do like game dev or drawing or whatever. The reason why I say is because I kind of messed up my own schedule that I like to do things. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. And that is okay. It's okay not to know what to do. But I will likely put up a poll tomorrow. Or, you know what? I'll put a poll up tonight. So make sure to hop by the Discord to see the poll. It's probably just going to be between art, game dev, or Ghost of Tsushima. I might even throw up RimWorld up there. Who knows? We'll see. I'll see what I'm thinking in like a minute. We're gonna go ahead and raid Dev because Dev won't be streaming for a while. See, this is, I think, if I remember right, they said that this was going to be one of the last streams that they do for a long time because they have surgery and that. So make sure to go say hi before you guys run away for the night. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Thanks for hanging out. That was a great game. Thank you, Coffee. I don't know if you're here or if you're lurking, but thanks, Coffee. That was a fun game. I'm here. Coffee, that was a great game. Thank you. I know we should play the NG Plus, but I do like the idea of playing the NG Plus next year. And then the year after that, we play Cthulhu Saves the World. You know, just because it'd be funny. Bye, VOD. See you in 2025, VOD. At least in this playlist. Yeah. Okay, bye. Ta-ta. See you later. Have a good day. Okay, bye. See you later.